back with some more Bizarre. Just gonna be doing random hero again. So, see who we get. It's just been the dually button pretty much so far. Like 40-50% of my runs have been dually, but see if that continues.
Some call me Mac,
Oh, Mac, nice.
but
I think I've had one Mac run. No, maybe two off the random hero so far. Um, I don't love weapon line on Mac, so I think I'm just gonna take the 4 gold or what's it? There's like a third option here. Also, silver tier potion. Sure. This is like okay for day one. Go medium
If
item,
I
sure.
don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Um, this gets us a catalyst. This gets us a chunk of light every day. So we could do both of these together, huh?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Life conduit. Pretty early to get a life conduit. I think I'm pretty happy with that. It should be quested by like day 2 or 3, maybe. Not likely to be day 1. Unless we find like a generosity skill.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, let's move on. Go Pyro or go Anvil. Both are fine. I think we just go Pyro. Got like some burn for Calcinator. We might get other burn stuff on board with this. Right? I imagine we're fine, right? Pyro, I'm not sure if we can still beat him with a blank board, but this is a little better than a blank board, so. What are we hoping for? Like Cinders, Hill, Lighter, maybe? Lighter would be okay, I think. Probably put it on board for day 1.
another specimen for my collection.
Lighter? Let's go out for now, I guess. Go Jungle Ruins, get a small burn item. Heal and regen. There's a chance of questing our life conduit, but we don't really have that much gold left, so. We just get a small burn item. Seems fine. Ruby's good
Another
here.
step forward on my path.
Right now, this is the board, so we need like a small item to put on board. Just go Pip, I guess, get some gold. Hopefully see like an Andy or something next hour.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth.
Right
has
must
its
burn,
own. You picked that
and then
up
we put the
quickly.
lighter on the right.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Andy's fine. We need a small to put on board, so.
The finer the meal.
Put the rainbow push on board, sure.
Buyer's remorse never.
Like a little bit of front load burn with the ruby and such. No cheap regen items here, so I think we should move on. No red envelope so far. Fortunate, but. Alright, let's do this.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And regen might make the difference in this fight. Doesn't have like any scaling, it looks like, so I think we're fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. That went fine. Medium items, or let's go random medium item or skill. We go medium items. Also has a chance of getting envelopes as well, right?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
Um,
for you.
Don't need any of this, I don't believe, so let's just reroll. You buy this, get a catalyst. That could be handy. Sells for 2, so it's like 2 gold for a catalyst essentially. This is another chunk of lead every day. Do we need that? Could be good for a calcinator. Buy
I
this,
think you're
and
really
sell it
gonna
immediately, I
enjoy
guess.
that.
Then buy this, I guess.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Do we have a furry item? We do not, do we? Huh. I guess Mac doesn't really have that many furry items, now that I think about it. Go gold. Fine. Or we could just, transform this chunk of lead, actually. Does this rainbow potion make more sense than the, generation potion? Probably, right? The regeneration potion is silver, so it's like decent, but need more burn on the enemy. Go JJ, get ready to sell a couple things maybe.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Fire potion. Fire potion's like okay, right? Sell the chunk of gold, or the fire potion.
I get it. You're busy.
Recycling bin's
Enjoy your purchase.
crazy. I've seen this thing do some crazy stuff. We have 2 potions on board right now. We have a 3rd one on board, but we have to sell so much to get this. Let's sell like retort, mortar and pestle, and the life conduit, I think. So don't know about that. Board makes sense as of right now. I think we're like all burned, so go Warrior, go Rogue Scrapper. Let's go Rogue Scrapper. I don't even know if we beat Warrior at this point.
Man or a beast.
Okay, medkit, that's fine.
Sometimes it's hard to
Doesn't really do anything with Mac, but yeah. Go Cinders. Cinders up our lighter, maybe? Let's go small and large items. Buys medium, so we could sell the tort if we really want to.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
When you slow, this gains burn. We don't slow at all, right? So yeah. Maybe we just sell medkit and reroll.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
This is cool. We can transform this, right? At some point. This makes more sense to transform than the Sharp Obsidian because we want fiery enchants.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help.
Right now we're creating 2 chunks of lead and a catalyst every day. We need to sell like a few things pretty much, so I think right now we just transform this.
Profit is profit,
Yeah,
according to the GSM manual.
not that helpful. It is just more burn than strangely it is just more burn than the rainbow potion, right? And it doesn't have ammo, so it also keeps going off. I'm actually putting this on the board just for the burn, and then the poison increase is like irrelevant, right?
After all these centuries, there is
Golden Catalyst. Catalyst is great, but yeah, we are getting 2 chunks of lead, huh? So I could actually see going Catalyst here. Makes sense to me. And then put the rainbow potion and the fire potion on board, I guess. Want the rightmost on the lighter still, has a low cooldown, so. Right now we're getting 2 chunks of lead and a catalyst, so we need to sell this regeneration potion, I guess. Go small items, hope for some cheap
Besides, to lose
regen
the
items
rain.
maybe.
Mine is
Okay,
highly
regen and burn.
concentrated.
Regen. Grab this, transform it, I
Whoever
guess.
said money can't buy class had neither.
A turbo fire potion. Well, that beats out a fire potion, I guess. Sure. Buy this.
You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean,
We're
excellent
creating 3
choice.
things, so we don't need to sell this yet. I'm gonna sell it anyway and re-roll and just hope for a red envelope. I don't know what else we really care about here. This would be cool. It's a regent, but I think we're looking alright for the PvP fight. Let's go. Fortunately, we have 3 potions on the board right now, so we're going to run that ammo pretty quick. But we should apply a decent amount of burn for day 2. The lighter and calcinator also just keep going off, and those are our 2 main burn items, so. We have, like, basically no defense, though. We have the rainbow potion slowing and freezing. That's it, basically. He's honing stealing the core, and he's got an Epicurean chocolate on board, which is interesting. Yeah, it was a bit close, but we got him. Putting a chocolate on the board for the PvP fight's a little interesting. Like, it makes sense for the monster fight. I don't know if it makes sense for the PvP fight. It reduces your chance of winning. B1, B2, or calcinator, sure.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Oh, did we not have the gold for the chunk of lead? Yeah, now I think about it, we were broke, huh? So it spends 2 gold to get a chunk of lead. I kind of forgot about the spend 2 gold part. We didn't get either of our chunks of lead. That stinks. Ruby upgrade, more burn on a burn item, sure. Go Dabbling Apprentice, hope for his ticket. I was kind of wondering, I was like, why did our stash not get that many items? The catalyst is free, but the chunks of lead cost gold. A chunk of lead, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, the catalyst would be okay here, but... yeah. I don't know what we want from this guy. Catalyst is fine. Go JJ, sure.
Come on in. Let's chat.
3 regen items for our life conduit, sure. One's on sale as well.
You have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
More regen
come back
items.
for a refund.
Rainbow staff. It's kind of interesting. It enchants itself. I never run it on board personally, but I don't think we need any of this.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Life conduit is cool, but we not quested yet, and yeah, we have like no other regen items for now. So right now it's like retort going out. Could just go a silver item. Hope we get something to replace this retort. Another fungal spores. This one's silver, not enchanted, so. Go fins. Going fins is fine here, I think. Get some regen.
I bet you feel stronger already.
Let's sell the fungal spores, sell this, and now we're creating the chunks of lead, right? We have the 4 gold for it. We're also creating a catalyst as well, so we're gonna have 3 catalysts and 2 chunks of lead. Seems fine to me. It'll buff up our retort and our calcinator, so. Alright, let's do this. Board makes sense to me. I don't think we put anything else in. This retort doesn't make a lot of sense on the board, but we've been transforming some regents, so it does this like okay poison, I guess.
Underestimate me. It makes
He's got a
this
good amount of
more
HP, he's got an arms dealer, that's why. He's missing an item. Okay, reloading a rifle, it's a lot of frontal damage, right? I think we're dead.
Next time,
Oh, it's a tie.
boys,
Nice.
less blunder, more plunder.
Tie is a win, for anyone who doesn't know. It counts as a win on your victory board, even though you tied. Go Bex. Those silver items. Really, silver items is fine. We get some.
Seagate is lovely this time
Yeah.
of year, don't you
No,
think?
when you buy this, get a small regent. That'd be cool, cause yeah, what do you call it? We have an extra catalyst right now. Sell this, I think. Sell this. Transform this as well. Some more gold. I need a letter opener. Get this. Get more regent, sure. What is it?
Fable gave that to me.
Oh, sulfur. Sulfur's probably the best one for us
first
as
aid.
well. Fiery fireflies. We don't do any slowing, but that's just a lot of burn, huh? I think it makes more sense than like the rainbow potion for now. Retort doesn't make a lot of sense out there. We probably just want to get a small on board. Buy this, get a catalyst. We have like no reason for a catalyst right now. But we might in the future. I think we just re-roll. Search an adjacent relic. Do we have any relics on board? Ruby. That's it. So let's just re-roll. The potion to the left of this has +2 ammo. This is like okay, right? Because it'd like give her a turbo fire potion 2 more ammo. Buy this.
That looks
Sell it.
fabulous on you.
Buy this. We're just buying that to quest the life conduit, right? So we're probably just gonna sell this. We just bought it to get move this over. Oh, sorry, they get a catalyst. So we could keep this for a catalyst. It's just at that point we're creating so much stuff we don't have room for it all. So the poison items sell skills, medium items. There we go, medium items. Get ready to sell like this, and maybe the retort, maybe even the life conduit.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my.
Probably stay get a catalyst. Fine, but we need it right now. Don't need any of this, huh?
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Axa probably owns this because he just makes their entire board viruses other than the calcinator, so go retiree.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
We'd like to get a little more slow on the board outside these rainbow potions, and then the fiery fireflies would do a lot. Right, they go to how much burn? 28? Just from the too slow from the rainbow potions, huh?
We won our fights with nothing but grit.
Golf clubs, that's fine. Not gonna use those, but they sell for a decent bit. A slow cooldown. I don't think we need that. I think we just grab the gold.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Whatever you say, get a potion. That's just like cool, but the thing about this is, yeah, I mean, we're already creating so much stuff. The potion might just be overcreated, or like might bump something else from being created. I think we just go red eye. Red eye's fine.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Sells potions, extract. I think we just go sells potions. We got a bunch of potions to upgrade, maybe. Buy this, get a catalyst. We have no reason for a catalyst right now, right? Right, we have nothing to transform, no regent or anything on the board, so we'll get catalyst when we get chunks of lead just from the start of the day. So the sandstorm begins. Does this beat out like a rainbow potion maybe? Close as well, and then there's the sandstorm. I don't know if we want the sandstorm starting immediately though. This is always a goofy potion, but I don't think we take it. This is like kind of makes sense for the build, but I don't know what we'd replace. Maybe like fungal spores and lighter or something. I think we just move on. I always just try to slow down shops to make sure I don't skip anything that's useful, but I don't think any of that was useful, so. Got a decent sized calcinator, decent sized fireflies. Well, I've kind of was nearly quested, but We have like no regen items. I don't know if we're pivoting into Life Conduit, but it will be probably quested next day in case we do want to do that.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Life Conduit is one of those items I think really needs to enchant to shine, because it's just gets you a bunch of regen and you kind of get one shot eventually. You want like fiery or toxic on it, right? So you actually get some offensive scaling off it as well. Okay, so go in haste, race curl stuff. 2 HP. Dang. Like anything was slightly buffed on our board, we tie there. Medium and large by smalls. Okay, it's up buff our calcinator. Seems like we're going calcinator build. Yeah, it's gold on day 5. We could buy this to quest our Life Conduit, but it's a little hefty price, so let's just re-roll, get ready to sell stuff. Retort on sale. Transform regen, gain regen. We sell Life Conduit.
It's not really my size, but I guess
Let's transform this.
This is a gift at any price.
Right, I think we just need to whether they can buy this.
Where's Mitsworth?
We'll get some base regen now, just from transforming regions. Pretty cool. Don't think we need to buy this. Thing's never going on the board again, I don't think, so. Even on sale, it just doesn't make much sense. We ran out of catalyst, unfortunately. But let's just sell this force spike for extra gold.
It's smaller than Quixel.
We need catalyst, and we can transform this and get some gold, and some calcinator buff. Small items, stocks. Get a row from any hero. This is just likely to have a decent amount of gold for us. If it's medium or large. Okay. Fine. Ready item. This has to be transformed out of combat, so it being destroyed won't do anything for us, so let's just put this over here. Right. We'd rather transform this than destroy it. Infernal Envoy should be dead, and he's got pretty good skill for us. He also has cinders. He also has a restored fire claw, which we might put on board if we get it. Over like 2 potions. Right. Even these fungal spores are pretty replaceable. They're really only on the board because they're fiery. So they're like a somewhat quick cooldown burn item, but... Skill, please. Cinders. Cinders is fine. Definitely cinders are, yeah, are lighter. Lighter should be staying on the board for a bit. 10 burned lighter is pretty cool. Alright, let's go one shark. See if we get,
I was hoping you'd choose
all the XP off this enemy. I don't know if we will, because he's like a day 6 enemy, I think. He'll scale with Shark Ray pretty hard, eventually. And his cash can as well. Looks like we win.
that almost felt like
Alright, we beat him anyway. Gold enemy on like day 6. A day 6 gold enemy we beat, which is surprising. He's not the hardest gold enemy, but
The bazaar has
still.
many secrets.
Silver tier potions, silver tier loot, just silver tier items here. You gain regen, charge this. Like, cool, but... Go medium items. Sure.
Welcome
Got plenty
in,
of gold right
Carl.
now.
What can I get you?
Every say get a catalyst. Regent chunk of lead. We could sell this maybe, the retort at this point. Get 2 catalysts and 2 regent and a chunk of lead every day. Right now we're creating 3 things that need to be transformed, and only 1 thing that transforms them, so...
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try to.
When this is transformed, enchanted with toxic. If we had a way to, like a catalyst just sitting in the stash right now, I would grab this, but we don't. So this also transforms to toxic. It's only bronze though. We need room for like 4 things, so Do we actually just sell the chunk of lead? Make room for the catalysts and the regents? I don't think we sell Mandala. We can transform this, right? Exit. This is stab. We're selling a chunk of lead for nothing. Make room for the 4 things we're creating. We get to transform 2 regions tomorrow, which will give us 6 regen, which is cool. We're a level ahead of this guy.
In 100 years
I don't know if
of
he
your
lost the
dust, I
computer
will
fight,
remain.
because at this point
I
you
may
should be
young
level
for a
6, I think,
captain,
so.
But I've seen my share of storms.
He's got Frostfire, so hopefully it doesn't like freeze our Calcinator. Where's our lighter? Probably the second worst thing for it to freeze. Where's our Calcinator again? Alright, we're fine. 130 burn, day 5, it's like okay.
Nobler use.
Just want like an enchant on this Calcinator. Fire would probably be the best, but like second best would be like restorative maybe. Alright, would give us some sustain. Loan Shark's back. Don't need any of this, huh? We'll sell this if we need to. Got a gold, chunk of gold, which is great. I think that 7 gold's pretty handy here. This thing's up to 54 burn. It's pretty cool for day 6.
Don't get any ideas about skipping town.
The dream would be to get this to diamond today, and then maybe get some more regions to transform.
Well, well, a simple transaction.
Did we get his skills don't really help us here, so oh, ATM's cool. Right?
My mind
ATM is just some income. We need income to for all the transforming we're doing. First time Flubble will have slow 2 items. Or leftmost regen as regen. This like technically helps our fireflies, but the fireflies could be leaving at some point. Because the fireflies and the rainbow potions make the least sense on the board. All poison stuff. For 5 times use a relic. Do we have any relics? Checked last time. Yeah, barely any relics. When you poison your weapons gain damage. Those like ancient toxins or just leftmost initial dose? We just go initial dose.
We made progress today. I'm
7
proud of
poison
you.
on our rainbow potions, like okay. Go Valpak, hope for some transform stuff. We go Mandala, transform. Yeah, there's really nothing to transform, huh? So let's just go Valpak. Sure. Sharp Obsidian. Go Sharp Obsidian. Maybe we can transform before the end of the
The more
day.
you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Don't need any of this, right? When you buy this, get a catalyst though. We can transform our Sharp Obsidian immediately. What we were really hoping for was
If you buy one more,
a catalyst here.
you might get promoted. No pressure though.
Transform this would be Obsidian, so we got Obsidian Fire Potion. That make more sense than the Bronze Turbo Fire Potion, probably, right? It's more burn, it's some damage. Put this in over like one of the Rainbow Potions maybe, or probably the Fungal Spores even. Fungal Spores are like, sure they technically go off a couple times if the fight lasts long, but I don't think the fights are gonna last long, so they're really not very good at bronze. They're just there because they're enchanted. Don't need any of that though. Lone Shark, we could beat him 3 times if we wanted to. We just go Foundation Weeper. She's got like when you poison gain crit chance skill. Right? Like fine for us. We poisoned technically a couple times, so.
So many centuries.
Right, she got Exposing Toxins, it's called. Got Ticket as well. Our Extract would be like okay. Like 2 poison on our Rainbow Potion. Ouroboros statue. When you poison, you can regen. Like, it's max theme. I think it even is a Mac item, right? It's just, yeah. Go non-weapons, like all non-weapons, right? So. Or you say get a catalyst. Catalyst have +1 value. Or I sell the mortar and pestle for that. Right? It's basically just, it's basically doing exactly what the mortar and pestle does, except it makes the catalyst sell for a little bit of money, which is nice. Don't need any of this, I don't think. Upgrade the potion with a lower tier and get a catalyst. So this would upgrade like our couple potions we have on board. We could get rid of this, the Elutal. I think we do, right? Just getting a catalyst, right? This will also upgrade potions on top of it, so it's just like a better version of that. Don't need either of these. I think we're good on potions for now. Bringing potions is like technically helpful, but I'd rather get some burn, freeze, blow, and stuff. Medium items or dig for a free item. Dig for a free item could be a bunch of stuff, and I think on day 6 you can see some enchanted items, right? So, but this study does just level us, huh? I think leveling here is very important, so let's just do that.
My power burns hotter,
Burn skills, fine.
melting away impurities.
When you burn, your poison items gain poison. So this is like cool, but we don't have that many poison items. Go leftmost burn maybe. Put the lighter over here, and then we put the calcinator on the right for our right eye. Now our lighter has 14 burn, and this thing has 16% crit chance. Let's sell some stuff so we make room for our catalysts and our regents, such. Right, we got the gold for the chunk of lead this time, so we'll have to worry about that. This will upgrade one of our potions. We have 3 bronze potions. We mostly just want this fire potion to get buffed, probably. I think these 2 rainbow potions are leaving soon, so. Level 7, so we're level ahead of this guy. So good thing we studied.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Get more HP, not surprising since he's a pig. He has a belt. That makes sense as well. A lot of damage on this with 30% crit chance. We have like a decent shot of just getting like one shot nearly.
You can learn a lot from Luke.
I think he critted with his dog and his Regal Blade at like the same time. That's like a 9% chance between them. He has the Jabine Recur bow for
Thing of true beauty.
he's multicasting because he has a good amount of health. This is a classic pig build, I feel like. Transform. We can already transform everything in we need to, so let's just go small items. Get a ticket, maybe? Envelope, I mean. When you buy this, get a catalyst. This is cool. We don't really need it for the active effect, because it's just too late for Philosopher's Stone, but let's transform this, I think. Transform the Myrrh first, see what we get. We don't get the catalyst from this, but let's transform this as well. Doesn't need a Venomander, I don't think. Right now, this is the board. Let's buy this, get the catalyst. Re-roll, hopefully get something to transform, like a sulfur or something. None of this is regents, right? So, we have no other weapons, it has +1 multicast. This is like, okay. Get some regen and poison. They're better than like the rainbow potions. Maybe? Like a tiny bit of defense, right? We have like a tiny bit of regen from it. We don't have any regen skills either. It's not great. I think it still beats out the rainbow potion though.
I think that's
Put it on the left, because we want this getting... Oh, we technically have weapons. What am I thinking? Yeah, we have the Obsidian Fire Potion and the Dagger. Like, I thought we didn't have weapons because we're kind of like a non-weapon board, but... Yeah, we need to find something to replace this soon, I guess. Yeah, that was a blunder, I guess. When you haste or slow, charge this. This is like okay, but we don't haste or slow that much. This flying potion makes more sense than the Quilling actually. Quilling is like a
Remember,
throw right there when I did that.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Like a little bit of CC resistance and then a little bit of haste. Fine. We got the catalyst, so we wanna hopefully get something to transform before the end of the day. Sterling, could Sterling our Firefly, Sterling our Obsidian Fire Potion maybe. Seems fine. Just even Sterling the Ruby, huh? Because the Ruby is like buffing our entire board. I think the Ruby makes the most sense. For a burn build, we probably just stick with the Ruby for a while, so. Treasure Turtle, Viper Tyrant. He has like when you poison gain regen. It like makes a lot of sense for Mac usually, but we should go Treasure Turtle. Right. Treasure Turtle should be dead, and yeah, like Hunker Down doesn't really help us, but we got Bag of Jewels and a ticket, which is cool. Does this thing's haste actually only work if it does a second cast? I'd be curious to know. I didn't really check if it hasted the flying items.
Disgusting creatures.
Hunker down, sure. I mean, maybe we get enough like regen and defenses eventually that we can get something out of that. I don't think we were using the Philosopher's Stone, so. I think for a free item is good here. We have plenty of gold, right?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Don't need any of this, I don't think. This is cool. We get a catalyst, but other than that, nah. Nope. We want like something on the board and enchanted if possible. Only give burn. Oh, that's interesting. Fiery Book of Secrets. Only gives burn skills because it's fiery. We kind of need burn skills, huh? You can catalyst something like this flying potion, maybe. Hopefully, make something decent. That's like okay. Maybe get rid of this Cellar and grab this Fiery Book of Secrets. He has gold burn skills, huh? Get a region, get a catalyst, and a chunk of lead. So we're gonna miss a catalyst every day, but there's a lot of like stuff you buy on Mac which gets you catalyst, so like okay.
With enough power, I will defeat death.
It's interesting. We're
itself.
gonna get a lot of burn skills if we survive a few more days, right? Your potion, go to your tool. Go to your loot item. Hope for like cinders, feather, insect wings. Okay, right? Insect wing or a calcinator, right? 0.3 second cooldown reductions. Pretty cool. Right, it's like our main item, so it going off 0.3 seconds quicker could make a difference in battle. Might go off like one additional time, or like go off right before their 7-second item is supposed to go off, right? Getting a regen, a catalyst, and a chunk of lead, so we got room. Alright, let's do this. We're level 9, he's level 8, so that's pretty cool.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Fortunately, we had to sell that that thing we had, which was upgrading our potions, but we only have like one bronze potion left, right? So there was only one upgrade for it left to do, because it was only silver. Sold our calcinator. That stinks. Oh, we're dead, huh? Dang. This is a classic dually scaling Brick Buddy bulldozer. Man, has he have a diamond Brick Buddy already? I know it's day 7, so you can have diamonds on day 7, but still pretty early for a diamond. Sterling, probably Sterling Oceans, maybe? I don't know any large items we'd want. I don't know Mac well enough.
Young to remember my films. Confidence goes a long way. turn silver into more than silver.
Get non-weapon, sure. Don't think we need that, huh? Transform this, hopefully get something good. Slow an item, hasten item. This has got to be better than something on the board, right? A lot of slow, a lot of haste. Good slow for this as well. This Basilisk Fang's doing next to nothing, huh? Does the positioning matter right now? We got a Grease Fire. Use tool. The tool. This is a tool, so we're gonna get like 5 activations of this Grease Fire pretty quick into battle. Yeah, like 6 of them in like 7 seconds. Goes off 8 times. That's a little bit extra burn. Pretty cool. We want to transform this Chunk 11 before the end of the day. Can we beat the dragon? Because if we beat the dragon, every time we use a medium item, well, if you beat the dragon and get a skill, it's every time you use a medium item, a burn item gains burn. He also just has a regen skill, which is fine. I think we go for dragon. I think we should be able to beat him. Kind of starts off a bit slow. At the very least, we should get like 2 or 3 XP, right? I think we actually beat him, and his skill is pretty good, and his Dragon Heart might be even better, right? When you burn, or use a flying item, charge this. We burn a lot, so just get rid of like this dagger and like a potion maybe, and put this Dragon Heart in. 1 out of 7 chance we get the Dragon Heart. At the very least, it'd be a lot of gold. Okay, 20 regen. Can't complain about that. Still decent. Get a small tool. Hopefully it's like a macroscope, I guess. 30 damage on our obsidian potion. Okay, fiery on our calcinator is pretty huge. That thing's actually got a decent amount of burn. Go small items, sure. We're like all small items, so.
You can't afford it.
Any way to get a catalyst here? Not currently. Cooldown of the item to the left is reduced by 5%. That's not worth it, but it's kind of worth it just for the shiny enchant we can get it off this. We're creating 3 things, so we can sell this chunk of lead. Hold on to this. Hopefully reroll and get some way to get a catalyst. Isn't equal to your regen, take no damage. Let's just sell the chunk of lead. It doesn't really do anything again, but hold on to this, transform it tomorrow. We get another catalyst for this regen and the chunk of lead tomorrow as well. Got like okay regen baseline now. We don't get any during combat, so if we lose here, we're on death's door. Let's see how this works out for us. We're 4 and 3. He's 4 and 3. We're a level ahead, so let's see how this works. We got like 2 fire enchanted items, right? Calcinator and fireflies. So we have a lot of burn potentially. Okay, he's destroying items. Destroys a smaller meat. Just don't destroy our calcinator, please. Destroy our lighter. That's not great either. Yeah, we're dead, huh? How do you get 5,000 shields so quickly? What am I missing? All weapons have double damage. That's kind of scary. Glass cannon, because we're not really a weapon build. How do you get so much shield? What was shielding so much? This thing. When your dinosaur's rugs deal damage, shield equal to this. To its damage. Oh, so it just did a bunch of damage. These 3. Still, 6,000 shield seems like a lot. Did it somehow crit? Because it's only like 2,000-3,000 damage across the board, and it's a 6,000 shield, so yeah, I'm probably missing something, but upgrade like 6 items, or just go enchant. Hope for like fiery on our lighter or something. Restorative on our lighter. Something. Shield on our lighter. Fine. I think the lighter's staying on the board anyway, so
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
What skill did we get? We got chemical fire, huh? Improve your burn items. We could give like crit to our calcinator. Other than that, what else would we want?
I have created a new
All burn
fuel
items getting 3 burn is like okay.
You would like to taste it?
I think we just go. We just go crit chance on our calcinator. We could also like enchant our ruby, but the ruby doesn't really need enchant that bad. I don't think it helps that much. So
There are many ways to make fire.
okay, this thing's up to 41% crit on the right. Get a small tool. Hopefully it's the macroscope. 12 damage on our weapons. Sure. We enchant this with shiny. What's it gonna be? What is this? Ace your lifesteal weapons. Weapon gains lifesteal. Give lifesteal to our dagger and our obsidian fire potion. We're not really a weapon build, really, so I don't think this makes a lot of sense, but. We want to transform both these before the end of the day. Probably just sell this eventually, so. Go Foundation Revenant. She's got like some poison skills for us. He's fine. Guy has like a skill that doesn't help us, right? Like non-cooldown stuff. We're all cooldown stuff, so.
We will take your body. Escape this.
Relic, quest, friend, or enchanted items. We got the enchanted item, of course. We got a quest item, I think. Do we have a quest item? Not really, huh?
Why will you not help us?
Got a relic. We're missing. We have a friend as well, so we're just missing a quest item for this thing to get a multicast. Shadow Cloak. Yeah, I don't think we're using Shadow Cloak, but okay. Poison skills, heal and regen. Just go unique to max, sure.
I can teach you many secrets.
Your poison has a poison for each potion. Your burn has a burn for each potion. It's like okay. I wish this was like gold or diamond because I assume it's like +2 or +3. Use a potion. Each fight gain 10 regen. So this is up to 80 regen. But we don't really use potions 8 times, so not really. One item. We only have the one relic, right? So I think it's just potent potables. Right? Because we're sticking with potions for now. And then 3 burn, 3 poison across the board is fine.
The bazaar is
Like a fiery
no
skill.
ordinary city.
Plus a little bit of poison for like our
Secrets
rainbow potion.
beneath our
Pretty
feet.
negligible that part, but go gumballs. Heal and regen. I don't know if there's any heal or regen items we need. Maybe we should go gumballs. Red and yellow barely help us, but blue and green are fine. Blue is really what we're looking for, so. Okay, red, not really that helpful. Small items, we're like all small items, so sure.
You've just taken the first step toward good
If I just get a catalyst, that's good. We can transform this cloud wisp, right?
You're a smart one for your size.
What do we get? Turbo optical augment. Not really that great, huh? We haven't been transforming our Chunkalid at all lately, huh? Grab
Tell
this,
everyone you
sell
got
it.
here.
Sell this, sell this, sell this. Get the ionized lightning. Transform it tomorrow, maybe. I'd rather transform this into Chunk of Lead tomorrow. The Chunk of Lead, it's just like there for gold, essentially. This at least gets an enchant. Does this ever go on the board over like, for what? Like this Turbo Fire Potion or this Rainbow Potion? Give like crit chance to our Fireflies and our Calcinator. Alright, but every potion gives burn. So it's like 1 burn. What's our most replaceable thing? Like this dagger? This This thing has been going off 2 or 3 times, so yeah, I think we just hold on to Ionized Lightning. There's a good chance we die here. 5-win pig. He's level 10. We're level 11. We got like a little bit of defense with our shielded lighter now, but not really a lot of defense, huh? A bronze turbo fire potion still on the board somehow. The only thing that really has crit chance is our calcinator, but it's the most important thing for us to have crit chance with, so not really complaining. Right, we have room for everything, so start this up. This could be the end of the Mac run.
When we are finished,
We'll see.
May I dissect you for study?
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
He's got 2 diamond smalls. Is it like a diamond yo-yo in there? Got a good amount of health as well. No, it's Abacus. He's gramophoning his Abacus to scale his pawn shop for his Regal Blade. So he's just scaling max HP, getting crit on his Regal Blade, and a little bit of damage on his Regal Blade. Yeah, we're completely fine, huh? If this thing critted, I think we barely live or barely die, right? Because it would hit for like another 1600. I've never seen someone gramophone an Abacus before. Fight a monster. He's fine. Chance of over leveling for today. Transform this. It's firing chance, so hopefully you can go on the board. What is this? From the trap, another small non-legendary. Why this get a catalyst? Unfortunately, we didn't get the catalyst because it was transformed. And the transformation with fiery. We could put this on the board over like this fire potion maybe, and then hope it transforms into something on this small item on this board with fiery. We lose 1 poison, 1 burn, but he's fine. Like all the smalls he can transform into is pretty good. Let's play Boss Hero. Fortunately we're mostly non-weapons, so he might actually beat us. We'll have to see. What burn skill did we get?
This one myself.
First time we use a non-burn, non-poison item, charge your burn and poison items. So that means that when our macroscope goes off, it charges stuff. Yeah, we kind of owned him actually. What's doing so much? Did our calcinator crit maybe? Yeah, calcinator critted, huh? Get a Kenai maybe? Be nice. Jeet? I don't think we're using Jeet, but go Chocobars. I think we just go relics. I don't even know what we're looking for here, but
much to teach us.
Boulder. Don't know about that. Beamer like makes some sense, but we're not slowing enough. I think we're not poisoning enough for this. When you poison or use a relic, charge your relics. We don't really have many relics, so. Gold tier Regent. We don't have a catalyst. We have 2 things to transform already, so don't know about that. Just go gold tier loot. Crit chance on our calcinator's great. We're like all in on this thing critting is our victory condition, so. Infernal Dreadnought. Probably just go with Boss Hero again. We know we beat him. We want his Kenai pretty much.
You with the Gorgons?
His Kenai, his strength would be like okay for these 2 weapons, but not really that great. So our thing transformed to a fiery fire potion. That's cool.
They're gonna pay for this.
Kenai, please. Nice. Pretty lucky. Chant something with crit. Can enchant what does a dagger do with crit? Does it actually just get like crit itself? Yeah, this has crit chance. If it made the item to the left, it would get crit chance. I think I would actually enchant it with crit here. What does Ruby do with crit? Probably just itself crit, right? Yeah. I think we enchant the Ruby with crit. It's really not great, huh? It's just like 50% crit on a burn item that goes off pretty slow, but I think this is actually bait because like nothing is good to put crit on here. Like the best thing might be the Rainbow Potion actually. The Rainbow Potion only goes off once. I think we just go small items.
If you have to ask the price.
Weird. I rarely ever skip
Remember,
like an enchant node, right?
small
Typically, chant nodes are just great, but no way to transform this. We already have 2 things to transform in here, so reroll. Hopefully, get a catalyst somehow. Could upgrade this. Seems fine.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Does this strength potion ever make more sense than the rainbow potion? It'll give us a 100% crit chance for 3 seconds, so a few things with auto crit. The ruby, the lighter, and the calcinator. I think it makes sense.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Makes more sense than this, right? Rainbow potion's silver, not enchanted, so rainbow potion's cool. Non-weapons, we're mostly non-weapons, huh? Maybe get a catalyst here.
Not war.
None of this generates a catalyst. We need any of this, huh? Amber's cool. I don't think it makes more sense to anything on the board, though. We could make this thing slow a bunch. But yeah. Keep the ionized lightning. Can maybe transform it tomorrow.
You're not ready to accept the light.
We really need more catalysts, really. Because we want this thing to just get up to like 1,000 burn if we can. Could be dead here. 7 wind jewels. Level behind us, but we're almost 2 levels ahead because we're almost level 13 as well. Let's do this. Right, we probably want this getting the dagger ammo, right? The strength potion's cool, but I think this thing 20 burn and it can crit and it's got obsidian as well. Flagging it looks like.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
It's got a diamond medium. Wonder what it is. The mini fridge. There's going freeze stuff looks like. We have a lot of items, so maybe we don't get permafrozen. We got 500 burn on him so far. We got 100 regen already. He's getting a lot of shield and freezing us like permanently. I think we lose here. Man, he's scaling shield like crazy. 20,000 shield.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Yeah, we would have loved like
A result befitting
a
my
conflagration or
centuries of
something at that point.
experience.
Conflagration or like the improvised burn when you crit gain burn. Because we had like no burn scaling, right? So like something like that scales so much shield. Yeah, we just like we have a lot of front load burn with the calcinator, but that's it really. Dually again. Go weapons probably. I like weapons line on Dually.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you.
Armadillo, Chris Armor Knife both synergize, so.
I prefer action.
Florence is fine, right? Florence works. We get like another shield friend on the board or something. Can even put the laser pistol out for now as well. That's like a 1 gold investment. It sells for 1, buy for 2, so. Go here, get the small silver tool. Put this in over at the laser pistol and let's crit chance our armadillo. Go Fanged Inglet. He's got like weapon crit skill, got a fang. Both okay. His pelt might even be better than normal because we don't really need the fang that much right now. So the pelt selling for 2 gold is okay as well. Alright. Pick something. Pelt's fine. Furry. So we got friends for Furry. Alpac's interesting, but we're kind of broke. We bought a lot of stuff in the first shop, so go Furry, get a skill like strength or something. Kenai's fine, right? Go small enchanted. He's fine. We got like corn on the board already, right? Like this. Get Chris Army Knife or something. Most burn item gains 3 burn. We have no reason to upgrade burn right now, so this makes like no sense to grab. We just go Fiery Wallace. Probably put this in over the Sentoku. Right, it shields and it's a friend for both of these guys. And the burn will scale as well because it scales itself. Right, so this could go back on the board at some point, but right now I don't think we need it. Go non-weapons, go 4 gold. Or just get small non-weapon. We go non-weapons, hope for a ticket. Get ready to sell like pelt if we need to.
Make deals, not war.
Duct tape. Duct tape is cool. I don't know how it would fit in. I kind of like our board right now. This has to be adjacent to a friend and tool. Which Chris Army Knife is both, but let's just re-roll, I think. No ticket. Or envelope, whatever you call it. Don't need this, I think. Just sell the pelt. Grab this light bulb. Light bulb's essentially free, sells for 2 items that you get. You just kind of get a free tech item to see if it goes on the board, but... welding helmet, I've never really put a welding helmet on the board. It is pretty good, like it's just a quick shield item for this Armadillo, but... I like 3 friends scaling corns right now. Seems better. So we got like a little bit of shield scaling. This is gonna go off decently quickly with these 2 items. And then our corns hopefully just one-shots them eventually. And we got a whole 4% crit chance as well, so... Like Corns or Armadillo critting could just win this a fight. Right? Got 80 more health than us, because he's a pig, and he probably got like... He probably went Banana Bowl and got like the 30 HP off the banana. I think we beat this though because he has no scaling. We have offensive and defensive scaling. I think we should be fine. He looks like he's winning so far, but that should change, I think. Right, he doesn't scale. He doesn't stack up burn with only hot stones, so I think we're fine here. Yeah.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
That board is like a bit of a mishmash of stuff. There was no real synergy there, and he had Boomerang on board day 1 as well. Go small items, go for envelope, go for some upgrades. Seems fine.
I would never debase my way.
Wallace upgrade's pretty cool. Double its scaling.
Everyone, you got it here.
Barbed wire fits the board kinda. Right when you shield charge this, it's kind of like a small armadillo that slows as well. So I'll grab it for now. Could do virus shenanigans, but I've never really made it work personally. This is okay, but we're not really doing burn stuff. We just have this Wallace enchanted fiery, but I really wish Micromac was a friend, but maybe that wouldn't really make sense. But it goes off a lot. I think we grab the SMG and move on. SMG just fits in a lot of boards, like if we get weaponized core or something. Go furry, probably. Got a friend for him. Shield crit? We're probably doing shield stuff, huh? So this is pretty good. Go Coconut Crab, because he's got like a shield skill. Go Cut Thief, because he's got like a couple decent skills and like a few items that are like okay. I think Ether Ray probably kills us. Maybe? It's close, I think. But let's just go Coconut Crab, I think. Got a bunch of stuff to sell, so we don't need the gold that bad. We're mostly just hoping for his hard shell. If we don't get the hard shell, like any of these 4 items are okay. We just don't want the seashell, because seashell's never going on board, only sells for 2, so. Coconut and the citrus would be okay. see. Seashell? No, coconut. That's cool. Get a small friend. Could be Chris Army Knife, could be Wallace. Not likely to be Wallace on day 2. Have to be silver, so. I also just like random skill here. We're doing shield, burn, damage stuff, so it's very likely to be a hit. Non-weapon crit. We have one non-weapon, sure. This thing has 19% crit chance. It's getting triple crit buffed right now. Let's see what core we got. No companion core, huh? Would work with like our 4 friends. No, was it like launcher core either? So it's probably just armored core. Armored core can do some crazy stuff, right? We put this in the middle, and then Lawrence and Armadillo charge up our, like buff up our Chris Army Knife and our Wallace. We have 3 shield items charging our Armadillo. And this armored core has a lot of crit chance as well, so should like scale a good amount of shielding for day 2. I mean, Dooley's just a monster on day 2 typically if you get like a decent core. It's a build, so go friend items, get ready to sell some stuff maybe.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad
Okay, red
to
envelope,
see
great.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Do we have anything to buy here? Haste or slows. We're not doing any haste or slowing really, so let's just sell something and re-roll. I don't think Sentoku's going back on the board, so technically free, but yeah. Mech moles. I don't think we're doing mech mole stuff. I think we're doing microdave stuff. We don't slow it all right now, right? So I don't think we're doing Hamlet stuff either. Okay, we grab the Hamlet because it's essentially free. Oh, we need to sell something else. Sell this rocket drone. Hopefully it decosts the Hamlet. Nice. We just made money off the Hamlet. It might go on the board at some point, but it's probably just here to make 1 gold. Don't need these, just move on. 1 wind pig, so we're both 1-0. We could think about putting the Wallace to the left of the core, but I'd rather scale it. Because it's enchanted and got crit chance and stuff, so this thing getting scaled even more. Like our carry item, it's just gonna get a lot of shield, a lot of burn eventually. Right now, the thing that makes the least sense on the board is probably Clarence, right?
I should warn you.
With the armored core, we just want like more shield items. We want the Armadillo like machine gunning off to charge our armored core. He's got Pickles Launcher at 1 board, so he's scaling offense. Got a decent front load as well with the strength. He got 6 skills on day 2. Guy's like a skill addict. Do we scale up enough shielding to survive his burst? Gonna run out of ammo on a slingshot here soon. He just ran out of ammo on a slingshot, so if we survived a couple more seconds, we might have outscaled him. It's close. Did we get any crits? Doesn't look like this critted. Doesn't look like this critted, I think. Maybe critted once, actually. So, I got a little unlucky with crits. Because we have like, well, like 14, 19, 19. And I think we got like 1 crit between them. So let's go merchant stalls, sure. Sells diamond tier items on day 3. Interesting. We've got to go that, but we don't really have a lot of money for it either. We could sell like all this stuff for generosity. Hopefully get some crazy diamond item. Plasma rifle. Charcoal. Railgun. We can't afford this no matter what. We just sell like everything. I think we still couldn't afford it, but for this. And the reroll's really expensive, so it's like sell some stuff for charcoal. A diamond charcoal though. Gets a lot of burn, huh? The problem is if we sell all 5 of these, we still only have 13. So this would be this would have to get decosted 3 times from generosity. Selling 5 items, that's very unlikely to happen, right? Reroll is really expensive, and we can't afford a diamond small now. Yeah, maybe this wasn't the best idea to go here. I was really hoping for like a diamond small that we could somehow afford, but yeah, we're just too broke, I guess. Dang. Go truck bar, sure. Like some generosity value. A little bit max HP, sure. Go Dabbling Apprentice. Hopefully get his ticket.
Sulfur, 2 pots.
Get his ticket. Get
Was it
Catalyst might be okay. This skill I don't think really helps on dually, so we might even skip it if it drops. Because I mean, what does it even accomplish? I don't like. Does dually have any ammo items? I don't remember him having any ammo items other than like missiles, and missiles
lumped again?
gets reload from your core anyway. So okay, ticket's cool. Yeah, and they make room. Duh. Okay, ticket. We could get the expedition on day 6. Fine. We have no slow or haste, so courier doesn't make a lot of sense. We could just like buff up our armadillo's damage maybe. Get generosity as well. So courier's like okay here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Sell these chocolate bars, sure.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Could also get burned on our fiery Wallace, I guess.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the
I don't think we'll be
bazaar,
knee-bracing the opponent, so let's just sell it.
trash is trash.
I can't remember ever running a knee brace on the board.
Everything.
In a PvP battle.
That's been sitting there 20
I've seen people
years,
do it, but
waiting for you.
sell this light bulb probably. All these other items could maybe go on the board. Probably the laser pistol the least actually, so sell that. A sharpening stone
Trash
on our
is
armadillo
trash.
seems fine.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Grab this.
While you're doing
Grab
your
this.
part to clean up the bazaar.
Grab this, sure. This is almost free. Sell the extract. Make it free. Let's just hold on to the rocket boots for now if we want to. Probably upgrade to bronze at this point. Armadillo gets a second cooldown reduction and 50 damage. That's a pretty huge upgrade. Right. Go non-weapons. Hope for like a 2 smalls or a medium. Could maybe put barbed wire Hamlet in right now, but we could even put the SMG in to like charge up this core, but actually I'm kind of feeling that. We'll just do this maybe. SMG here, barbed wire here. Right. Fortunately, our clearance doesn't make a lot of sense right now because we don't have that many friends anymore. But our armadillo should go off a lot. These boots can just be held until we get a haste item, maybe haste enchant even. Go fins, get shielding, I guess.
Now this is
A little more front load shielding on these items is pretty cool.
Stronger bones.
Does positioning matter at all? Not really. We just need our shield items to right, I think, and then other than that, we're pretty much good, right? Need the whole 1% crit chance, like 1% CDR from the curio, so yippee, I guess. Let's do this. 0 win pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
For scaling, he's also scaling with his chapeau. Get a lot of ammo on his slingshot, huh? Did we lose here? Ran out of ammo on our SMG way before he ran out of ammo on his slingshot, so really close though.
No
Yeah.
hard feelings, right?
He scaled the heck out of his Piggles launcher with the red Piggles R at gold. Slingshot has like 1,000,000 ammo because all the toys he has. And the Chapeau's got ×4 cast. Decent board for day 3, I think. Go medium item. Go skill. I think we should go skill. Right-handed? Right-handed's fine. A little more damage on our army knife. We'd love to have left-handed instead for like a armadillo or SMG, but Right-handed's okay. Hey, slow cooldown. I think they could be barbed wire or armadillo, right? So.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Don't need any of this, I think. Temporal Navigator's like some
One less
economy,
slow
right?
world.
So. Slow is cool, but I don't think this goes off faster than SMG or barbed wire, so we really need to replace this Corns pretty much. We need like a fast shield item or two on the right, or like a fast another fast item on the left, like a fast shield item on the right. Go Boiler Room Brawler, Harry. Go probably Prince Marianas. I think we got him. We scale a bunch of shield.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dust.
He's got electric eels, which is concerning, but we scale a bunch of shield. We should be fine. He doesn't really scale at all. He gets scaling crit from his slow targets, but that's it.
You have won my
Yeah, we're fine.
respect.
Get the day 9 ticket would be cool.
Enjoy it.
Citrus, that's okay for regen, but we could also transform it at some point. This diamond ball, so that'd be cool.
You've just taken the first step toward
Amulet
good
upgrade.
taste.
It's damage. Good metronome. What would be metronome? SMG and the core, maybe? Haste our core, haste our SMG. We don't really have a reason for haste. We don't have like a mech moles or anything, right? So we don't really have any tech for this arc blaster. I think we just reroll. We could metronome and then rocket boots it, huh? So what would we want a metronome that would be really good? Like SMG Clarence or something? Clarence will go faster, or we like SMG, or even like Armadillo, Armored Core maybe. They both get hasted a bunch. Sort of like our barbed wire. Like okay.
You're a smart one for your size.
Chris Army Knife upgrade's great.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Copperhead could go on the board, I think. Unfortunately, he's bronze though, so he has a 1 cooldown. I think we do this. I want this SMG to be upgraded. Probably just do this for now. This goes off charging this goes off charging this, and they both just haste each other, so these things should machine gun off a bit. Don't need any of this, huh?
I sense something blocking your power. Let's
Do exactly
go.
1 friend, it's cooldown, your course cooldown's reduced. We have like, still like 4 friends, so. Reroll, I guess. Sell the rocket boots, because we're going to sell it before the end of the day anyway. Okay, left-handed's pretty cool here.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I'll be back in a minute or two. I gotta need to care something. Alright, I'm back. So I think we should go dock shield item here. Pearl doesn't really do anything. Sell this for the 4 regen, sure. The barbed wire makes some sense. Does it make more sense than the SMG? Shield with 3 items. Charges a bunch. It slows a little bit, which doesn't really do anything. But does more damage than the SMG. Doesn't run out of ammo, right? Neither are a friend for the Corn, so that's a wash. I think we just do this. Should go off like nearly as fast as the SMG, and then doesn't run out of ammo, so that's the main benefit of this. Level 5 Vanessa, 0 win Vanessa though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
He's got mostly bronze and silver items, the typical day 4 board. Shark Claws, Cannon, and a Katana that's gonna go off a lot with his Shark Claw scaling it. But if we just survive the burst, we should outscale him, I think.
Like my crew
Nice.
says at the bar, another round.
I think Armadillo's carrying right now. Like it's 100 damage going off charging and hasting. Yeah, like it's all of our damage pretty much. Makes sense. Sells tools, could be a Chris Army knife. But that's about it, huh? Let's go chocolate bars. For generosity maybe. Don't need a Thurible, don't need a Pearl. Probably go to the next shop. Health and shield, yeah, I mean we could use some shield stuff, so.
Master craftsman.
Barbed wire upgrade. Cool, it's not a cooldown reduction, but a little more damage is fine. Could sell some tool or tech here, maybe. This is tech for cheap, so. Sell a couple chocolate bars, make it even cheaper. This is tool, this is tech, so let's sell chocolate bar, sell this. Sell the Hamlet, I don't think it's going on the board, so. We can hold on to these for now. I don't think we want to buy this for the tech portion for 8. Does this ever go on the board, actually? Your shield items have a chance. When you crit with a shield item, your shield items gain shield. Kind of doing what the Armored Core is doing. That's also giving crit chance. Does that ever make more sense than Clarence? Clarence doesn't make a lot of sense right now, right? Yeah, let's buy it, I guess. Oh, yeah, bronze corns is not really doing much for us right now. Maybe put the Chris Army knife over here. Chris Army knife, it'll put right-handed on our armadillo, and this also just will charge the core. Right. Seems fine. Like, getting 3 shield items scaled, good enough. We don't really need the Chris Army knife being scaled. And the main benefit is that this thing gets right-handed. It's like our main kill item, so. Let's go Praeting Duelist, hope for a skill.
You didn't go to academy?
Could even put the Fiery Walls on the left as well. I think we want to double scale it for now.
But my mother said I'm the best.
Got like 40% crit chance on these 3 items. To the security camera. Go, please. Ah, dang. Street Festival's fine. Go Valpak probably.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Get the SMG upgrades, fine.
Sell one.
I think the SMG's going on the board, but
Our owner might notice me.
buy this,
The more you
sure.
buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Reroll, get ready to buy like a small maybe. Security camera upgrade? That's pretty crazy. Sell the SMG, sell the Granola bar. Got 40 max HP from it, it's okay.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
This is 0, so I'll grab it. We could sell it and grab this. Is this ever worth it? We're not really doing flying stuff. Not doing vehicle stuff either. The cooldown's like pretty negligible for, it's not worth putting on the board for at least. Haste your core. This is already hasting the core pretty often, so I don't think this GPU ever goes out, but 6 gold. I think we just get a silver item. It could even be 6 gold if we're lucky. It's only 2 gold, but sure. Mountain Pass, sure. 5 loot items and XP, sure. Extract. Unfortunately, no poison items, but let's scrap the or Wallace. I think the core makes more sense. And then I think we sharpening stone the Armadillo. It's like our main damage item, so we're 2 and 2. He's 1 and 3. I think our board positioning makes sense as of right now. I think I prefer this thing charging the core versus like scaling a little bit, shielding. Because this thing will already be scaling a little bit anyway. We just want the core going off, scaling these 3 items a lot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, we got 40 more HP. He's got a little more regen. This is like a coral armor. That's a diving helmet. Diving helmet, sea shadow. He's getting cooldown reduction and scaling shield. Is he hasting for the shark ray? A little bit, huh? Not much though. Not really hasting a lot. He has like a Zoroark with no burn. I think we got this, right? You got plenty of shields, so.
Bring her about! I've got
Yeah, we ended with
another
4,500 shield. Our build seems okay. I mean, Armored Core just seems like a crazy core to me. I've never really used it before, but I've seen other dualies just go nuts with it, really. Just get like tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of shield later in the game. Go for the expedition. Let's see. Healer, regen, friend, tech or tool. I think we go tech or tool. We got some tech, we got some tools. We're kind of going away from the friend build a little bit, so I don't think the friend skill helps too much. Because we'll probably be replacing these friends at some point. Use a tool, weapons adjacent to it gain damage. So this would go off. This would go off. Or this, it's our tool, right? Is Chris Army Knife. So barbed wire and Armadillo will get some damage, but this Chris Army Knife's not going off enough for this to really make a difference, I think. The tool, charge 2 food. We don't use food. Non-tools have crit for each tool you have. We get 5% crit on everything but the Army Knife. 25 health, like, eh. I think it's just the right tool, because I guess you're putting another tool or 2 on the board at some point, and then we get like 10-15% crit chance on the other items, right? Like over 50% crit chance on these 3 items now. Go to the left guy. He's got like good skills for us, and he's got like a tinfoil hat, which would be pretty nutty. I think I put that in over like security camera maybe.
Our Tower District overlords don't want you to know the truth. The world is round.
This guy's shield's a good bit, but we should just out-shield him. He doesn't have much in the way of shield scaling, so we just beat him, obviously, so.
You know why you won?
I like how we apply 70 burn from a one singular burn item. Like, not bad. Get, it's all connected, maybe? Globe? Globe is, like, okay, right? Probably hold on to Globe. 100 max HP per day is cool. Upgrade core, goes down a second in cooldown and doubles the scaling. Pretty good. 2 XP or XP gold. We just go 2 XP. Fair chance of overleveling next day. Turbo Guardian Shell. We don't poison at all, huh? Vitality Potion's like cool, but just take that, sell it. Sell the ticket, I guess. Don't think we're using the abducted cow. Don't think we're using this Turbo Guardian Shell either. We have like no items on board there from other heroes, right? Sell this. Increase 3 items from other heroes. This does upgrade our globe actually, which is cool. So from 100 to 200 max health, that's pretty cool. That was worth holding on to just for that. And then we could just hold on to this in case we get an item from another hero that's we put on the board. Get 10% CDR on it, right? Board position makes sense. Let's just start this up. 2 Wind Pig. Same level as us.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Jort's got an Icicle, froze our barbed wire. Not the worst thing for it to freeze. He's poisoning a bit with his Toxic Steam Ladle. I don't know if we're just gonna get poisoned down here because we have no healing, right? He doesn't have that much healing in regen, so maybe we can kill him in time. Oh, we're just getting poisoned down, huh? We need to kill him quick. Yeah, he went to like a little below half, but his shorts and like his cold room kept him alive long enough that he just poisoned us down with this thing. Gold Toxic Steam Ladle. If this thing wasn't Toxic Enchant, I think we win that for sure, right? Because we had a lot of shield, so he wasn't getting through it without poison.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Don't need any of this, I think. Copperhead is like okay. Don't know what we'd get rid of. The poison's like kind of negligible. We don't have any poison skills, right? So we have no need for a friend anymore. Okay, envelope's cool.
I'm so glad we
Sell the envelope. I don't think we're going to be using this Illusoray, especially at bronze, so. Okay, upgrade this for free.
guided me to what you
Non-tech item cooldowns are increased. We're like mostly non-tech, so don't think we need this. We have like, what, 2, 3 tech? We'd have to get rid of like Armadillo or something. It would work against a lot of builds because a lot of builds don't have tech, right? Other than like dualies, maybe Stell a little bit. So this would like increase enemy cooldowns a lot. But if we put this in over Armadillo, we have like barely any offense at all, huh? I don't know about that. Move on, I think. Small items, sure.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Don't need any of this, huh? Get some upgrades, hopefully. Decent item burns. I only have 1 burn item. So this really doesn't work out that well. And I don't think we're putting either of these burn items on the board, so.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Go Treasure Turtle. Treasure Turtle seems fine, right? He's got like a ticket for us. He got bag of jewels. Even his hunker down would actually be pretty welcome here, because realistically, if the enemy's not poisoning us right now, we do probably just try to out-survive them in the sandstorm. The hunker down would be pretty cool here. His other skill I wouldn't complain about exactly. 15 more front load on our shield. We are shield build, so. Got the 15,000 shield at the end there. Hunker down? T-shell. Not helping us, but poison weapons, go gold skills. Not like shield skills, pretty much.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
This is fine, right? Electrified hole. We shield 4 times pretty quickly, so it's just gonna charge 4 items.
We Sphinxians.
Get Armadillo, get security camera. Blast doors. How about that? Missiles is like okay. Doesn't really fit what we're doing though. Right. Yeah. Brick Buddy. We do have some friends. We've got like enough shielding going on, I think, that we don't need Brick Buddy. For 1 second. This seems like very underwhelming for a medium item. Unless you have like something going off very rapidly, I guess the barbed wire goes off pretty rapidly, but the cores tend to get charged in general, like most of them, so charging another 1 second off a medium item just doesn't seem worth it.
Hey, that's okay. It's
Friends,
nice talking to you.
get one burn on our Wallace. Just go friends, I guess.
Greetings.
Armadillo upgrade, 1 second cooldown, 15 more damage.
Now you listen
Sure.
to me, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Chris Army Knife. When you slow charge this, we don't slow it all, huh? Well, we slow a tiny bit with the barbed wire, but this is like too large for like a tiny bit of procs, huh? Wonder what we'd want to replace first in this build. Like, the metronome is cool, but doesn't make a lot of sense. We have no reason for haste, at least. Just haste is good in general, but level 8 pig. Got a decent sized armadillo right now. Armadillo goes off faster than our barbed wire, so we definitely want it next to the metronome. I think we still want the Chris Army Knife to the left. It still scales from the security camera, so want charging the core. These two go off quicker, right? And it scales these two more as well.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Got the Pickle Storm Gaming House. How many friends and toys does he have? He has like 4 toys. So he's gonna scale a decent bit with the Pickle Storm Gaming House. Hopefully we can just outlast them and then slowly chip them down. These restorative Rain King Gauntlets are keeping them alive pretty well. But we seem to be outscaling them defensively, so. Right. This looks like a Sandstorm battle, and he's gonna run out of ammo in his slingshot as well. We should just win the Sandstorm. Yeah, we got 10,000 shields, so. Is that an ammo on slingshot now? Yeah, we're all good. 15,000 shield left at the end. It's pretty good.
Chasing you.
Okay, we're 4 and 3. We got a winning record so far, barely. We got a medium relic. It's a carpet. Not really that helpful, but go crit items for any hero. I don't know what we'd be looking for. I think we just go small weapon. Hope it's barbed wire or Chris Army Knife. Barbed wire, great. 10 more damage. It's like it could make a difference, I guess. I guess slow item. Just go JJ.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Don't need any of this, I think. When you burn charges, it's cool, but you don't burn that much, so. Don't need any of that.
Buy, don't buy. As long
This guy's got a burn poison skill. Not really that helpful for us, huh? Did we just go Bouncertron? He's got like he's got the skill where it's like when you use a weapon, adjacent weapons gain crit. These 3 items will give each other crit, right? We can sell this to reduce the cooldown of these 2, but I don't think these 2 are ever going on the board, so go Bouncertron. We should beat him. He does scale up a lot of damage with what is it? He scales up a bunch of crit for cybersecurity, but even the cybersecurity crits, we should be fine. And second or third time it goes off, we should have enough shield. That's not a problem. It critted. Let's just get enough shield quickly. So yeah, we're fine.
Requirement
Didn't even get to go off the second time.
Welcome to the club.
We got lucky with like a 27% crit chance on this. Get a sharpen steel. Cool. Eh. This is a dually item, but I don't think we're using it because we have a lot of friends on board. Let's go gold tier loot probably. Like CDR. Feather. Hey, well, the vial's pretty cool. 2 XP's welcome. Go medium items. Sure. Over some upgrades. Mech moles. Oh, my clock is cool. Only has 3 ammo though. I guess this is one of the other ammo items on dually. I always forget about this one. Let's reroll. Cybersecurity. It'd have to be our only friends, so we need to get rid of like 2 friends on board, all 3 friends on board, and then put this in. It is diamond, so it would be scary, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we're pivoting into cybersecurity stuff. This is cool. Do we ever put a diamond chrono barrier on the board? Get rid of like Armadillo. We have like 2 non-techs at that point, the Wallace and the barbed wire. Wallace getting the longer cooldown isn't that big a deal. Barbed wire gets charged anyway. This is pretty cool, huh? If we get rid of the Armadillo for this though, you're like basically go all in on shielding and lasting in the sandstorm. Don't know if that's the best idea. I think we grab it.
Oh,
And depending on the enemy, we could put this in like this.
The exercise.
How do we do this? The metronome's pretty replaceable at this point. Do this maybe. I think this still goes off quicker than the Chris Army Knife even with the 2-second cooldown increase. Because of how much it charges. Even though items from other characters, this probably just gets sold to make room eventually. Fight a monster. It should level us if we get 3 XP, so let's do that. Okay. I'll just sell the Armadillo before day's up. Let's see if this Chris Army Knife or this barbed wire goes off more. I think the barbed wire's gotta go off more with like 5 shield items on the board, right? Could even scale our chrono barrier on the right, I guess. Yep, chrono barrier scaling on the right actually probably makes more sense. Just have the barbed wire and the Chris Army Knife going off pretty quick for the scaling. Let's see, this has like a long cooldown but charges, so I think it goes off more than the Army Knife, right? Went off 6 times. It only went off 1 more time and it's getting hasted from this, but Cogs not going on the board I think, but Poison enchant on our core, give us a little bit of offense maybe. Seems fine. We could go Poison on the core, we could go Poison on the Chrono Barrier. We could go Poison on the core. Security cameras. Yeah, the core's getting charged a lot, so like 5 poisons, okay. We can put this over here. He's likely to have mostly non-tech, or if not all non-tech. So this Chrono Barrier should make a big difference here. Another Armadillo. I don't think there's any large relics you can get, so at least at bronze, so this board makes sense to me. Do this. We could just give tech tag to the give tech tag to barbed wire. We'd be looking a lot better. Because this is tech, this is tech, this is tech, and this is tech. So it's just Wallace and our barbed wire going a bit slow. Freezing and poisoning a bunch. We're poisoning as well, but he's just poisoning more, huh? With his 2 tep charges. 2 depth charges is crazy, and a catfish, yeah.
I paint my ship red.
We need like
Don't use.
a restorative enchant on maybe this chrono barrier or this security camera. Probably the chrono barrier. Like restorative enchant this, we'd heal like 1,000 in that battle. Make a big difference. Those tools could be a Chris Army knife. Is that it really? That's it, I suppose, but
What's up? Come on in.
this is cool, but I don't think it really fits what we're doing. Chris Army knife? Nah. Crane is cool, but I don't think we're doing crane stuff.
I love this stuff so
No Chris
much.
Army knife is unfortunate. Go non-weapons, hope for like metronome, Wallace, security camera.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Or farm would be cool. I think it's just too large to fit on the board. We're doing shield stuff. We're not doing like haste, burn, regen stuff. So, go on. Buy the crypto. Crypto is potentially 6 gold for free. Sure.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
This is non-cooldown items get buffed. I don't think it increases the haste of it, does it? Let me check if it increases haste. Damage, burn, poison, shield, heal, and regen. So it's not haste or slow. So this wouldn't buff our metronome. This guy's like every time you use a small item, gain regen. We'd love to get some regen, so I think we go this guy. I think we should have him. He like scales offense a decent bit, but we scale defense a lot, right? I think we should be okay. We should be able to get 2-3 XP at the very least, I think. I think we beat him. These are small item, gain regen. So we have like 3 small items, 2 of them going off pretty quick. Gonna scale his yo-yo a bunch. We scale a lot of shielding, right? So. Also, he gets 2-second cooldown increase on everything here, so. Because of our chrono barrier. With 400 poison on them from our core. Just get relax, bro. That'd be cool. Get this to sell. Or this for 4 gold, sure. Go small item, sure. Andy's fine.
Mine is highly concentrated.
This doesn't have a quick enough cooldown to feel like to be useful on the board. Right, 6-second cooldown doesn't really replace anything. It is tech though. Does it ever replace like barbed wire? If this had like a 4-second cooldown, I think I'd put it on the board, but nah. Metronome upgrade, that's great. 3 seconds of haste. These things should be like perma hasted now. Slow 3 items when you use a core, charge this. This is like okay for our barbed wire, maybe. Does it make more sense than the Chris Army knife? This is when you shield with. I thought this was like when you slow charge it. No. Slow. We have like no reason for slow. It's just like okay. Right, we have like no slow charging skills or anything. Move on. Enchant an item, probably just enchant the security camera. Hope for like fiery, toxic. Maybe some other ones would be okay, like turbo or heavy would be like okay on it, but yeah, we mostly hope for fiery, toxic, obsidian. Shiny would be alright. Shiny would be pretty good actually, but
Have you ever considered becoming now you
shiny?
see it like I see it?
Shielded.
Glorious.
I didn't mention shielded, but shielded's pretty good here. Sell the crypto for 8. I wasn't checking the crypto price, but those things like our major shield item now, right? 6-second cooldown, double shield. It gets like double scaled from itself and the core. I think this is fine. The dream is just to add the tech to this barbed wire, so it goes 2-second cooldown reduction, but level 10 pig. He's got 7 wins, so he's 7-1. We're 4-4, so we're not on death's door yet, though. I think right, we're 1 death away, so we really need like the Chris Army knife upgrade at this point. Got like 2-1 cooldown at silver. We're gonna get the gold or diamond soon. Okay, he's got 3,000 health, so he actually has less health than us as a pig. He's just doing a lot of freeze and got fire steam ladle. Gonna freeze our weapons with his gavel. We don't have that many weapons, but gonna charge up his steam ladle a bunch. I think we get enough shield to we just survive this. His steam ladle's a little bit scary now. It's got 15% crit. We got 500 burn on us. We're getting a bunch of shield. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, it's close. We got frozen just as this was about to go off. And this went off and critted. Yeah, like 1,000 shield there. We upgrade our Chris Armor Knife and our Wallace. I think we just go for gold and XP. The gold is not really that useful, but if we go enchantment, what would we want? Like shield enchant on this metronome or something? What does the metronome do? Enchanted. Use adjacent item shield 10. Like fine, right? Because it would charge up our barbed wire more, and it would scale from the security camera. Restorative wouldn't scale, so it's not really that great. Haste twice as long is okay. Icy would be interesting. Every time we use an adjacent item, we'd freeze something. Adjacent items have 30% more crit chance. Deadly. There's actually a lot of good metronome enchants here. Just go shielded, I think.
Follow it to your future.
Shielded on this, I think, over shielded on this. This is shields when both items go off. So it'll scale from our security camera, and then it'll charge the barbed wire will charge itself essentially. Go unique to dually, sure.
I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more months.
We use the core, your shield items gain 15 shield. That's cool. This is also pretty cool. What makes the bigger difference? This goes from scaling shield 30, well, just to right, to scaling everything an additional 15. I think this is better than the overclocked, huh? Like, the cooldown reduction is cool, but we are like a shield build. And we have a couple shield items to the left of the core as well, so they'll scale even more. Go small weapon, hope for Chris Army Knife. That's okay. Get damage increase on our barbed wire. Go fight a monster. We should be able to over level for today. Potentially. Property Baron. Should beat this guy, I think. With the shielded metronome now and this titanium casing. I think we get enough shield to... He shouldn't really be able to kill us, I think. I hope. Hey, we got 3,000 shield, 5,000 shield already. Just poison him down, I guess, because he doesn't have enough healing to keep cleansing it. Our metronome's getting 400, 500 shielding now. Every time you use an adjacent item. Like, our only offense is the fact that this is toxic. Items have 2 value. It's cool. We can buy and sell stuff more easily. Lord Arkan, we use an item, gain 40 shield. We should beat Lord Arkan, I imagine, so. His skill is pretty good here, so. Unwavering. Strength skill would be like okay, it's a little more offense. Flurry Blows, pretty cool as well, because we use 8 weapon activations pretty quick. And then, be like 8 seconds to charge across the board. Right? We could even get his legendary just to sell, probably. I don't think he goes on the board. He's at the Vitality Potion charges, so we should just place him down, right? Got 15,000 shield, he's not getting through, so. I don't know if I'm playing it right, but feels like a lot of my dually runs are just like trying to survive stuff in the sandstorm. Strength skills, diamond, so we'll take it. 4 gold, yippee. Let's go gold tier loot, get feather. XP vials is fine. Oh, could we have a... No, this is cooldown reduction. If it was an upgrade, I was just thinking we could have upgraded the blood vial, but... Go here, get shielding maybe? Seems fine. More max HP, more front load shield.
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Tech items. So, we're all about tech at this point, right? Maybe we can replace Fiery Wallace or, Hardwire. Or just get some upgrades. Space Laser. We have no way to make the things flying. This is weird. It doesn't really work, so we don't need any of this. Fiber optics. Fiber optics instead of like Chris Army knife. Our barbed wire would haste this and charge our security camera as well. Chris Army knife isn't really that necessary anymore. Right, it's not scaling damage, and the shield scaling is good enough without it.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted.
Do we want to be charging the security camera? Or do we want to be charging like the Wallace? This has the same crit chance. This has just double shield. This is an enchant. It's just never the chrono barrier. It's just like this. We could basically just have some burn, but this thing is pretty replaceable on the board, honestly. So like we burn them slightly over time. Pretty bad being non-tech. We don't have ways to fly. This is like okay. If we put this in over Wallace, we can get like Metronome, Barbed Wire, or Fiber Optics. Barbed Wire wouldn't be that good of a hit, but yeah, I think we just move on. So, Chris Army Knife, we could see it again at gold or diamond and maybe put back on the board, but okay, level 11 dually. We're practically level 13. You guys got 7 wins though, so 7 and 2. We're 4 and 5, so we're charging up our security camera, should be fine. It should just like charge up a bunch and get a bunch of shield with like 50% crit chance, so got 5 shield items on the board with the barbed wire. The barbed wire should be like machine gunning off Metronome and Fiber Optics. Is he just destroying stuff with like a T-Rex here or whatever it is? Yeah, he is, huh? So he's just destroying stuff, which is gonna mess up our build because we combo a lot here, depending on what he destroys. Don't destroy our core, dang. He's just doing a lot of damage now. We have like nothing going off, huh? It's such a cheesy build, but it works. Right, we just don't go off fast enough to like poison or burn them enough. Right, this did 68 burns, this did 26 poison. They both got destroyed pretty quick. And it's like our only offense. Let's have like a mediocre barbed wire, so did 10,000 damage with this thing because it's got multicast. This destroys. There's more items than you. So that's why he's probably only going 3 items and not putting like a small item here. Because this way, if like the enemy has more than 3 items, this will always destroy something. So he's just gonna win because it scales a bunch, and then got multicast both of them. So dang, it's a pretty creative build that worked pretty well for him. We went 4 and 6, so I was having more success with dually early on than I am now. Let's go another match. Play 1 or 2 more, I think. It's only been 2 hours, so.
Some call me mad, but
So it's Mac.
I will not.
So it's Mac and dually today, I guess. Small items seems fine.
If you have to ask
Andy.
for price, you can't afford it.
Three things to transform.
You're a smart
Sure.
one for your size.
Just get catalysts, please. Fire potions, like okay. You crit and item starts flying. We have no crit right now, so this doesn't really do anything. Just go fire potion, sure.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
ACM to the left of this. Weapons. I don't know any weapons that get catalyst for you. So I think we just go here, get a small silver tier regent. We're just gonna haste up our regen and then just outlast someone here. I don't think we even beat the Viper. Right, we put like 8 burn on them. That's about it. I think the only person we beat here is Bananable. Which is sad. If Bananable was the scarf guy, I forget his name. I think we would actually lose day 1. This board is nothing but regions that do nothing. We're really just hoping for the ability to transform all these. We have 4 regions to transform on day 1. So we'd like either the ability to transform it or like maybe throw day 1 and just get like a calcinator or a retort, I think it is. That wants regions, right? Medkit. Medkit doesn't really help us. Sells potions. Furry. Do we have a furry item? We do not, right? We can go here for like a loot item. I think we just go bronze spare change. Basically just 3 gold for us. And then go to the next shop.
Closer and closer.
Get a small item. We need an actual item on the board. Okay, this is good when you transform a regent, right? We like all regents at this point. This is pretty good. Hopefully next shop we get to transform these items and then it goes to like maybe like 7 regen if we're lucky. The enchant isn't that great for it, but you get a cast as well, just picking it up, so. Heal and regen items works. Life conduit, we could be doing regen stuff, right? So let's pick that up. Slow regen. We grab the incense, right? I think we transform the silver cloud wisp or the myrrh. So this thing's silver, so I think we transform it first. Poison items gain poison. There's like nothing for us, right? Haste our purple philosopher stone. And then we just kind of like try to outlast the enemy. Not too likely with this board, but sell a few things and then grab this or re-roll. We sell a few things and re-roll. Get ready to sell this as well. Hopefully something to put on the board. Philosopher's Stone upgrade is cool. We sell this. Grab the Philosopher's Stone upgrade. The Myrrh upgrade is like an honorable mention, I guess. I think we just throw day 1 for like a decent Philosopher's Stone. Basically the plan. We can transform something. We could transform this Myrrh. Seems fine. Or transform the Cloud Wisp even. Purple Barbed Claws. It's like okay. We don't really poison the enemy, so it's not likely to have multicast. If we get poisoned, I'll have multicast, but fortunately, if we sell the medkit, we're still 1 shy of getting this Myrrh. And I'm not selling the life conduit because that thing could do some stuff later on. We ever sell the like sulfur and medkit, and then just grab this Quill and Ink, or like sell the Barb Claws and the medkit, grab this Quill and Ink. Then they'll have multicast. It's like okay, right? I don't think these Barb Claws are doing anything. Alright, multicast on poison and regen's like okay. Alright, we have like a moderate amount of regen for day 1. We're just hoping they're like maybe a Vanessa ammo build that runs out of ammo, something like that. The life conduit's half quested already, so maybe we get it quested tomorrow. Okay, Pig. Is everybody playing Pig this patch, I guess?
But only so that I can study you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's got an 8 burn QoS, a spare change on the board. Pretty sure we win this, huh? We just poison him down. He has like no healing. We're gonna out regen his little bit of burn. He's basically just shielding, but poison should just kill him, I think, in time. Our regen should keep us alive through the sandstorm. We're really doing very minimal poison, huh? Like regen versus shielding in the sandstorm. I don't know which wins. It was close, but we lost. Damn, we also 8 burn QoS and a spare change on the board. And an unquested scarf. This thing being heavy enchanted actually could have made a difference, right? It did like 12 seconds of slow. Yeah, we had a pretty mediocre board there, so I'm not exactly surprised. Weapons, don't need them. I think we just get a regent, sure. Another Cloud Wisp. It's like the 3rd Cloud Wisp by day 2. All bird item. JJ, let's go JJ.
People first, profit 10.
Sorry we say get a Catalyst. Potion of Regent. So we have potions and regents. This thing will be okay on the board as of right now.
Sad to say goodbye.
Put this out like this. This, I think. We need a potion of regent, so put the Myrrh out, I guess. Thing out of triple cast, so we got like some poison on the board now. And the main reason we grab this is just to get the catalyst every day, right? Grab this. Get ready to sell it soon. Life Conduit is pretty close to quested, so maybe just wait for a better vendor than JJ to reroll. So cover this thief, should be dead, I imagine. Just poison him down, we regen enough that should be able to kill us. Got 6 regen here, 2 regen here. Our whopping 1 regen off the Myrrh.
The rookery remembers.
Okay, safe is fine. It's like 3 gold essentially. Go furry. I don't think we have a furry item, do we? We do not, huh? So just go non-weapons.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Sulfur upgrades, okay. It gets us a chunk of lead. We mostly just want catalysts. Right, because we have a bunch of stuff to transform ready. This is like okay. Quests are life conduit, but let's just reroll, I think. Okay, red envelope's great.
Guided me to what you needed.
Okay, Myrrh upgrade. It's like slightly better on the board, and this thing gets what multicast and cooldown reduction, slows items. We don't really have a reason for slowing items. But it's just fine in general, I guess. We have to buy slow items and buy relics. So we have like another thing to quest. I think we prefer just like save our money, but we could just sell this, I guess. Right? So yeah, sell this. Grab this. It goes on the board for now when it expands, right?
I will uncover them all.
This fire potion is pretty replaceable right now. Is it replaceable by the incense, actually? Probably, right? We're just like slowing and regening and like poisoning a little bit. The problem is then we don't have 3 multicast on this thing, huh? This thing needs potion or regent. Got a regent. No other potion. But we'll think about it when the fight happens. Bronze tier item, fine. Doesn't really help, but we'll sell it later. Go Fins, get some regen. It's 60 max HP. Right now this is how much health? Like 22. So 22 health and 5 regen, or just 60 health. I think I prefer the regen, because regen's what we're doing. If we go medium items, we got like a few things to sell. Could maybe even quest this for lucky. 2 like medium regen items in this in here. So
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
get a catalyst if we buy this. We sell a few things. Get the catalyst. Hopefully it gets decosted. Nope. We need to sell sulfur, I guess. Rather get the turbo enchant. Buy this.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
Do we transform the Cloud Wisp or do we transform the Myrrh, actually? I think we transform the Myrrh. Restorative Fire Potion is fine, I guess. Grab the carpet.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Sell the carpet. If we re-roll, we can't really afford anything, so move on. Life Condo is still 2 away from being quested, so we're not putting it on the board. Thing never goes on the board if it's not quested, right? It's the whole 2 regen on a 6-second cooldown, so. We could put this Cloud Wisp on the board like this. Probably makes a bigger difference, right? Because it hastes the Woodle, and the Woodle gets more multicast as well. Get a Catalyst at the beginning of the day. We don't need gold for that, so we don't have to worry about selling something for it. I think this board makes sense to me. Restorative Fire Potion is probably the worst thing on the board, but a little bit of burn, a little bit of heal. It's like, okay. Our main item is just a Turbo Philosopher's Stone, right? It's just like a good amount of regen for day 2. I thought about hasting the Philosopher's Stone over the Woodle, but I think the Woodle's fine. It's like our main source of offense. Should out-regen this guy's damage, but do we poison him enough to kill him? The only thing he's scaling is his premium pickles, I guess. But we're also not really scaling either. We got a similar amount of regen, and he just has shielding on us. So I think we just lose here, right, in the sandstorm? Yeah, pretty easily, actually. Man, the guy had a Pickles launcher and like 2 smalls on the board. Like a silver bushel that I think he buffed once or twice with the one event. Like 80 healing on that thing and 8 regen is a lot for day 2. Go silver items, go chocolate bars, so we have generosity, right? I think that works out pretty well. Go bronze. I don't really want to spend any money on it. Skills, extract. Probably go extract for our Woodle, right? Silver, please. That's bronze. Go Dabbling Apprentice. He's got like a catalyst for us. He's got
I've studied
ticket for us.
I can win. What? I followed all the instructions.
Skill reloads our potion, I guess. Potentially some other potions as well. Does it only reload 1? Reload 1 item, so it's not great, but the ticket's cool, but I prefer to just go non-weapons, get some upgrades, maybe get our life conduit quested. Okay, buy this. None of these are regen items, just re-roll. Get life conduit upgrade. It gets upgrade and quested at the same time, so that's pretty great. Do we need to buy either of these? No, right? We do a little bit of slowing. Neither of these are relics. This is a relic actually for the Santa's time, so. Buy this. Does this count as a slow item? I'm gonna test it. It's basically free, so. 1 out of 5. What's it go to? Does it go 2 out of 5? No. The actual item itself needs to slow. That's just say slow on it, I guess. We got a catalyst, so what are we gonna catalyst? There's really like nothing to catalyst right now. Maybe this Cloud Wisp actually, but upgrade to bronze, upgrade to Quillen Ink maybe,
You say old. I say
or upgrade to Cloud Wisp because we're going to transform it, but I think the Quill Link makes sense. Like faster regen for our Life Conduit, right? Upgraded Bronze. Upgrade Cloud Wisp, I think. Because we're about to transform it, right? We don't have a second potion of regen to put on for this, right? We have this potion technically, I guess. We have to replace like Sands of Time. I see Sands of Time, it's not even quested right now. It's not really doing much, huh? Do this, do this. Probably haste and crit chance the Life Conduit, right? Life Conduit is like our win condition at this point. Just regen a bunch. They can't kill us. The plan. Get 30 more max HP. Could save it for generosity, but 30 max HP could make a difference on day 3. Okay, let's do this. We have 4 regen items activating our Life Conduit, so maybe it gets the second quest today. The 75 regen on it in multicast.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Doing weapon burn stuff. Got the car, got the air pressure rifle. So the air pressure rifle kind of puts us on the timer. It will one-shot us eventually, but he has no crit chance, so it has to go for a second or third time. I think it will, and then we just lose. Right? Yeah, right there.
Still be friends, right?
Air pressure rifle's pretty crazy. I think I only did 44 regen because it's not doesn't have its second quest. We just do like very minimal amounts of offense right now. We have like a bronze Woodle, and that's it. So, go medium items. Hope we get something to replace this Woodle. Retort. Retort could replace this Woodle, but it's kind of late for a bronze retort, huh? I think we just grab this wild quill back. This thing goes crazy with the Life Conduit if the enemy has weapons, right?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
On the left, we have leftmost regen, we want this here. Get rightmost regen, we want this here. We can catalyst something. We need a regen though. Get a chunk of lead every day from this, but maybe we just re-roll. Get a catalyst from this. We already have a catalyst, we need regens more than anything. Every day this gets us a catalyst, so I think we hold on to it for now. Let's just exit. Get an item, sure. Kind of poor right now. It sells for 4, right? So we could... Decent, I guess. Go Hellbilly. Maybe the fight lasts long enough that this thing gets quested. He's got weapons as well, so the quill back goes off a bit.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass.
Right now, the thing that makes the sense the least is probably this turbo optical augment. Right? We have 8% crit chance on this thing, so it's not really hasting very often. And we also cleanse a little bit with the fire potion, so it goes to 6% crit chance. Alright, I got the quest, so it's multicasting now. Now we're doing like no poison, it's just this quill back, so... We have 1100 regen now. Need the sandstorm to come quick, huh? And just silly Mac things. 2,200 regen on day 4. We just need like a Life Conduit enchant. Get like poison on it. Or get like a Nightshade maybe. Right? Ticket's cool. Day 6 expedition's fun. Go Valpak. Seems fine. We're not doing burn stuff, right? We could transform this, so sell this. Grab this.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Can you get a Fireflies upgrade? We don't really slow, huh? This is a regent that we can transform, maybe. So
The more you buy, the more you save. It's
transform this off meal, I think. I'd rather get a slow than a city enchant right now. We're not a weapon build, right? So we got the building out as well. Heavy Quill Ink. And then put this out over the regen potion, maybe. You got like 2 Quills in ink. This one's heavy, so put on the left. We can upgrade this one. Just regenning a lot. It's basically the only thing we're doing. We just hope the enemy has weapons and they don't like scale to one-shotting like with Shark Ray or something. Okay, that's for free, so we'll take it. This technically scales a little bit. Not very much, though. And it takes a lot of space.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
None of these do anything, so...
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Get a potion every day is like, okay. We're selling, like, most of this stuff. We just go 2 XP probably, right? So, this ruby, sell this fireflies, sure. So, Sands of Time is close to being quested. I don't know if it ever goes back on the board, even quested, but... getting Catalyst, which is cool. This thing's got a lot of front load regen right now. Roboty's just doing, like, weapon stuff, and our quill back. Poisons and, regens a bunch, right? Getting Catalyst, we're getting a potion. We got room for all of it, so... do this.
If you knew my true purpose,
He's doing like weapon stuff and maybe shield stuff, and he doesn't have any heals would be great. There's a first aid in probably in like a orange or something. First aid in Armadillo. Mechmoles, he's hasting a Mechmoles. Is scaling shield and damage. Or can we just out regen it and then poison him down maybe? He doesn't have a lot of heals for the poison we're applying. It needs to just like not one-shot us with these things. They have no crit chance, so I think we'll be okay. We are poisoning really slowly though, so maybe not. He's not getting a crit chance though. It's gonna come down to timing, I feel like, but I think we just lose. He has too much shield. We have 3,500 regen. If regen ticked faster, like instead of every second, it went off like every quarter second or something, I think we actually win that in the Sandstorm, but yeah, we just get like hit by him and then Sandstorm damaged and not good enough, I think.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Mothmeal's fine.
warful.
The reads a potion of a lower tier. We're getting silver potions, right? Grab this Mothmeal.
Aura guided me to
Doesn't really help. We don't really have a reason for burn, but it might beat out the fire potion. It's like more burn and regen. Right? Sure. We could always sell it if we need to as well. Do we put this next to the life conduit? Over like this. And then the life conduit goes off a bunch. Get some poison. I think this terrible optical augment's not really doing anything for us, so.
You are enough.
This is the thing that's going off the most, right? So, like 6 poison every 6 seconds. Transform this, sure. We get heavy thurible. Put that in, maybe. Makes more sense than our bronze thurible, I guess. Right, it's like the same thing, just slow on top of it. We have like a heavy Quill Ink, a heavy thurible, turbo philosopher's stone. So we have like a lot of enchants on the board, but unless you're doing weapon stuff, we don't really poison very much, huh?
Use that for the good of...
Hey Tenshi, what's up? I don't know if you sent that message a while ago. I haven't been looking at chat too often, so let's just go Street Festival, sure. Diamond tier items. So if we sell like 7, 8 items, we can maybe afford like a diamond medium. No, just arrived. How you doing? I'm doing okay. How about you? the runs haven't been great. I think I've lost like a couple thousand rank. I'm just like stinking it up on Mac and Dually. I think it's been like 2 Mac runs and a Dually run. I'm not doing too good, but diamond items. Hopefully we can get something good here. I don't think we need any of this. Does this still sound like it can actually be nutty though? Right? We enchant this with shiny if we transform it, and yeah, let's like sell everything for this, huh? Don't need the sands this time. Does it get decosted enough? No, it didn't decost it once. So sell the ticket. Yeah, ticket's cool, but grab this. So if we transform this, we're gonna get a shiny diamond small, which is pretty crazy. I think either of these are not doing weapon stuff. My opinion, Mac is a really good hero. Love that guy due to the flexibility he has. Yeah, unfortunately, right now I'm just kind of have like a weird build. It's just like all regen. Like my last fight, I went to like 3,000 regen, but I only had like 30 poison on the enemy. So it was like he just survived in the sandstorm, and I just got killed eventually. I was ranked 90, but got a 4 win, so I went back to basics again. Ah, dang. Top 100 is cool though. Hopefully you peak at top 100. I mean, like end the season top 100, and then you get the title, right? I don't think we ever re-roll here. We're super poor, so. Kyber Commander, we can get another diamond enchanted item if we're lucky, right? Get one of his bees.
Everything is enemy.
I'm not aiming for it, but if it happens, it happens. I'm sure if you aim for it, you could probably get it, right? Like, get, like, top 50, top 40, and then you could just probably just sit on the rank at that point. Because there's no rank decay, right? Like, rank doesn't decrease over time, so probably just sit on it and guarantee, like, top 100. Manageable, just spam health pig. Yeah, I've been playing pig a bit off stream to, like, counterbalance all this rank I'm losing. Like, I keep losing rank on stream with a random hero, and I gain back, like, 1,000 or 2 with pig off stream. Pig's pretty nutty with red envelopes, but I think it ends today, right? So, what did we get? Counter-Strike? I was hoping for Counter-Strike or a B there. Silver tier Regent. Problem is we have this to transform, we have this to transform. I don't think we go Regent. We have like enough Regents already. Let's go silver tier item, hope for like Conduit or Quillback maybe. Don't really need this, but sure. Small and large. Don't know what large we'd be looking for at this point. Size medium. So we could sell like really nothing. We want all the mediums. No Mandala, unfortunately. We go small and hope for like a Quill and Ink upgrade, a Thurible upgrade, even an Incense upgrade would be okay. Dagger. We have no potions. Force Spike is like a strategy with our Quillback, but we have 2 Quill and Inks on the board, so they'd both lose multicast with this. Maybe we just re-roll. Hey, the Macroscope makes a lot of sense, right? Just a bunch of slow. Maybe put it on over, like, Incense.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
It's only... Oh, it's times 5, okay. I thought it was only times 4 for a second. I couldn't find a lot of them anyway, so no big deal for me. Find a lot of what? A lot of them... Kind of forgetting what we were talking about. You mean the envelopes? Maybe? Go weapons. I don't know what weapons we'd even be looking for. Just go regen. Sure. These envelopes, yeah. It's pretty random. But, so right now the plan is just, Life Conduit, put some poison on him with the Venom, and then just slow him and poison and regen a bunch. We're hoping he's doing, like, weapon stuff, right? Like, weapon stuff that doesn't scale that hard, maybe. Doesn't scale to, like, one-shot us, and we should win, I think. If he's doing, like, burn stuff, we could maybe regen, survive it as well. Got aggressive, he's got some weapons, so he's gonna scale crit chance. He's Ganjoing a couple things. He's coin curing a bit. So he's gonna scale a bit, but This scales healing and damage, right? Yeah, it scales healing. So he's going to scale his healing and probably cleanse a lot of our poison. So basically we need to survive this in a sandstorm, I think. We're way out regenning him, but he's gathering a bit of shield, so... we need the sandstorm to come quick. Just classic Mac things. 3200 regen. Aw, man. It came down to timing. If that Pickles launcher didn't go off at that exact time, we would have regened up and then he would have died. Man, I'm really stinking up as Mac, huh? I think we need like just a life conduit, like enchant, and then we're looking alright. Oh, go Pygmalion, because I know Pygmalion items, but I don't think any Pygmalion items make sense here, right? None of them really work with regen. Get a burn item, sure. Rainbow potion. Mac regen is really good, but you need to increase health with earrings to benefit better from the regen. Yeah, earrings would make sense here, right? Also, like I mentioned, just like any sort of like offensive enchant on this conduit, like toxic or fiery, then suddenly he's doing like hundreds of burn or hundreds of poison, right? You can get earrings here. Kind of reminded me about the earrings, so go Amber, because we have like all these slow items. Maybe take the Quillback off the board. Quillback's kind of weird. It's silver with like no poison or regen skills, right? Let me grab this for now. Reroll, get earrings. Envelope. Okay. When you buy this, get a catalyst as well. Let's catalyst this, right? No. Alright, good thing I took a second. Let's catalyst this. Diamond, shiny. Okay. Well, that beats out the Ember we just bought by a ton, huh? It's diamond and it's shiny. And then we put like... what does this thing need? It needs a relic. Or friend. It needs a friend tag right now, so... Quillback could go back out over like... maybe this non-heavy Quilling Ink. This. Buy the envelope, sure. Sell this. Got the silver generosity skill. It's cool. Buy this, the free catalyst, and free gold as well. We could catalyst this sharp obsidian. I don't think we're ever putting a weapon on the board because we have the Quilling Inks, but obsidian fireflies. Obsidian fireflies actually fits a bit. Huh? Because we slow a bunch. Like some actual offense, huh? The problem is, this Quilling Ink doesn't make a lot of sense on the board if we do that. Right now, this is the board. We change up the board, put like an Amber on the board. And like... put Amber and Fireflies on the board. Then this Quilling Ink doesn't make a lot of sense, but... you can even just put these Fireflies on the board over, like, the Quilling Ink. Right? Like this. Then we have, 1, 2, 3 items, scaling this Fireflies. Which will get a bunch of burn, a bunch of damage. I think this makes sense. Right? Still probably want the Venom on the Life Conduit. Right. No, actually, probably want the Venom on this, huh? This goes off ×5 on a 1 second longer cooldown. Do that. The Quillback is pretty replaceable at this point, but hold on to it for now. When you poison, this gains regen. Technically, we poison a bit, but we're regenning enough, so I don't think we need this on the board. Go Sandwich Artist for his 10 regen, maybe. Go this for when you use a friend poison. We have 2 friends on the board. That seems fine, right? Could use some more poison, I think.
Obey my command.
We should be slowing a bunch now with this shiny Amber, and then this Firefly should get like some decent damage and burn. Okay, that's still a little sad. 40 poison, 60 burn. That is like very minimal amounts of offense, huh? Get the Dragon Whelp. I think it's skill, but items have crit chance. Heal and regen items cooldowns are reduced. You don't really need this. Like, they do tend to have more health than us, but we're getting enough regen. Right? We mostly just need like our slow items to be better, or just like crit chance. I think it's either Keen Eye or reroll. I think it's reroll. Got a bunch of stuff to sell so we can afford it as well. This would be cool, but we don't have potions on the board. I think we just go Immolating Spark, right? This Thurb will have like decent burn on the 5-second cooldown. Sure. Getting like very minimal amounts of offense upgrade this day. Ammo items. Just go Grandmaster, sure.
Yes, there are
2 more burn on our Thurible. I don't think we really need potions that bad, so.
have flying carpets.
Alright, grab this Immolating Spark, sure. 11 burn on this is okay. Transform, could transform like this Heavy Quilling, but we have no regions to transform, so I don't think we go Mandala. Go medium items, get ready to sell stuff.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
When you regen charge this makes a lot of sense on the board, right? Over like back maybe? We'll regen a bunch. And then yeah, we'll regen a good amount and then scale burn or just charge burn. And then we'll burn a bunch with this and this. The problem is we need to sell, let's see, 4, 6, 10 gold. We'd have 11 gold, so this would need to be decosted like 3 times. Otherwise, we need to sell like another thing as well, like the Eludel. I think we try to buy this. I think if it gets decosted at least once, and we sell everything, it should we should be able to afford it. I think it makes more sense than the quill back here. See if it gets decosted. Got decosted once. Sell the quill back. Gets decosted again, so we need to sell the Eludel. Now we got this.
Just toss that on my back.
Unfortunately, we're 1 gold off of affording the Sifting Pan. Getting a Catalyst and Catalyst having extra value would be really handy, but there's no way we're selling something on the board for it, so. Probably want this on the left, right? Because it does go off faster than this Thurible as it gets charged. We're kind of like a hybrid build right now. We're like regen, burn, slow. So we're kind of all over the place, but I think the board makes a lot more sense now than it did earlier. Not really sure. I'm not like a Mac main, so I don't know if our board makes a lot of sense, but we're 0-5. He's 4-1, so. If we lose here, we go Death's Door, but that's okay. I don't think this is going off faster than the Macroscope. This is going off every 1.4 seconds, essentially. I don't think this is going off that much, right? Like, it's as a 7-second cooldown gets charged a little bit, but I don't think it's going off that quick. So, keep this the way it is. Yeah, let's go. We're slowing a good bit with the Thurible, the Ember. So we do have like some CC on their board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We have 50 more health than him. Yippee. We have 12 more regen. Okay, it's just doing depth chart stuff, I guess. With a Yeti Crab. So it's gonna scale up a bunch, but we can probably just out-regen the poison, honestly. Here's a Shark Ray, though. It's getting scaled a little bit. I think we're fine here. 150 regen. Yeah, we're fine. Got 100 burn on them. It's okay. It's not really that great for day 6, but we need to like streamline this build, replace a couple things, and like pick a route pretty much. We're kind of like all over the place. Small and large buys medium. Get a small tool. Hope it's like Macroscope. Hope it's like a heavy the Thurible. Crew tools, when you buy this, get a Catalyst. Catalyst is fine. Catalyst can buff our Philosopher's Stone for lucky. Small non-weapon. I think this is technically a non-weapon. It's just, enchanted to be a weapon, right? So we go this. There's like a good chance we get an upgrade here. Not the best, but that's fine too. Could transform that, right? Transform it. Buffs our Philosopher's Stone. Hope we get something to put on the board. Slow an item. This or adjacent item slows. Hasty item to the left of this. Your items have 20% more crit chance. This is just gotta replace like Venom, I imagine. Venom's not really doing much, right? And then when adjacent item slows, so we want this like here maybe. It would haste item to the left. Probably want to be hasting this, right? This makes sense to me. But this also makes more sense, I guess, like this. So this would be like perma-hasted our Amber, doing a ton of slows. Yeah, we're just slowing a ton, huh? And then we just have a Fireflies and some regen and some burn. This Fireflies really needs to be upgraded, I think, right? Like, we'd love to see a B1, B2, or Sterling or something. Because this Fireflies is like our entire build. This thing giving 20% crit chance across the board is pretty cool as well. That's a lot of crit chance for a small item, right? Pretty cool. Thug probably destroys us, right? He just double whammies us in one shot, so go Treasure Turtle. Or do we go Viper Tyrant? No, right? Because he has the one you poison, gain regen. We're getting enough regen and we don't poison as of the second, so. I didn't check if the positioning makes most sense right here, but I think it makes sense, right? Want this on the left for the Emulating Spark. Want this between their two things here. Yeah, 20 seconds of haste. Those things like perma-hasted and slowing for 9 seconds. No, wait, 18 seconds every time it goes off. Yeah, his entire board is slowed, huh? He has 6 items and everything has like 2 to 13 seconds of slow. Pretty cool. Get Hunger down, maybe? Seaweed. Whatever. Gold skills, crit skills, poison skills. We're not doing poison stuff. Crit is like okay. Let's just go gold skills. Get like burn. Get crit. Leftmost crit. 42 regen. I feel like this skill is usually underwhelming, but this is kind of cool because 42 regen means we can survive more bursty builds. But I think it's still just the left eye, right? Left eye just gives us tons of crit on our lantern. We don't even need to change positioning for it. Right, this thing goes to like 50% crit nearly. This is like our main kill item, right? So, outside the Fireflies. Crit items for any hero, just go non-weapons. Hope for some upgrades. Get a Life Conduit upgrade maybe. The Ionized Lightning. We have no way to catalyst it right now. I think we grab this, re-roll, get ready to sell stuff. It being gold is pretty cool. When you buy this, get a catalyst. Let's sell the Venom, sell the Seaweed. Get a catalyst for our Ionized Lightning, right? Catalyst this Ionized Lightning, right? What do we get? Your flying items have 40% crit chance. This would be okay, but we're not really doing flying stuff. It'd only go off once, right? Energy Potion is just like okay in general. Haste all your items, right? I kind of like what we're doing right now. We have no like reason for haste. No like nothing that gets like an activation from it. Could just sell this and then maybe it gets decosted and we could buy it. But I think get decosted. Sell this. It's decosted. Buy this as well, sure. Silver Generosity is pretty lucky. We get to just buy and sell stuff pretty much. Sharpening Stone helps like the tiniest bit on our Obsidian Fireflies. Let's just go buy Bronze Chocolate Bars, huh? We're not creating anything other than this potion, huh? So we don't need to sell this. But 50 max health is like okay. 50 max health versus like 10 or 15 gold. This should be 10 gold decost and maybe another 5 gold with bargain. I think we save the chocolate bars. 50 max health is not likely to make a difference here. Versus like 10, 15 gold could make a big difference with how poor we are. Alright, so let's do this. Is there anything we want to haste more so than the amber? Maybe haste like the lantern. Could do like this. Because this still should be perma-hasted, right? Just from the macroscope, because the macroscope goes off a lot. Slightly less slowing that way, but this lantern's very important for us. This life conduit still being silver and not enchanted is kind of killing us. If we get the death's door here, we probably enchant the life conduit with a toxic or fiery ideally. And we have like some offense, so just doing Lion's Cane stuff. There's no crit chance right now. Getting some regen, actually good amount of regen, but he doesn't one shot us with this, and we get a lot of regen. I think we just beat him in Sandstorm here. Maybe even before then. He has a lot of regen, but the main problem is his Lion's Cane can't crit, right? If it could crit, he'd be close to one-shotting us, but should just out-survive him in the Sandstorm, I think.
I believed in myself when I
66, 57 seconds of slow. It's a little silly. Let's see what our board did. So this did 500 burn, this did 600 burn. This is doing a lot of regen, it's doing a lot of regen for small. It's like the Thurible is not that great. It's mostly just here because we have Amber and Fireflies and it's heavy enchanted. This did 31 haste on it. This was like perma-hasted, went off 18 times. This went off 3, this went off 2 times. Look at how many times our board went off: 25, 15, 12, 18. Basically just slowing a lot and charging a lot, and it's like regenning a bunch. Weird board we have, but it's kind of working, I guess. Go JJ, get ready to sell like all these chocolate bars. Plenty of Bottle Lightning. This is weird. I've never seen someone use this to any success. When you're slow or poison charge this like is cool because we slow a bunch, but I don't think it ever replaces like Life Conduit or anything, so. Venomander. Macroscope upgrade is pretty cool. See if it gets decosted. Nope. One more chocolate bar decost. Nope. Okay, got decosted a little bit. It gets a slower cooldown, right? Then we grab the Venomander.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't think we need this. It's like some multicast poison, but we have like no poison skills or anything, so. Just move on. It's not even regent or anything for our Philosopher's Stone, so no need for it. Go Valpak, go get a non-weapon. Just go more chocolate bars for generosity skill, maybe. I think that works for me. This is essentially, chocolate bars is essentially like 10 gold in your back pocket with the silver generosity, right? Go Burninator bot. Got like cinders for us. Got I think he has cinders at least. I can't really remember. He has like when you slow charge a burn item or something. And we're slowing and burning. Right, so I think we definitely go Burninator bot, right? He's gonna burn a good bit, but I think we have enough regen, will be okay. When you first 4 times you slow charge a burn item. This works out pretty well for us, right? We're slowing and burning, I guess. If we get this, we're pretty happy. We're no longer regenerating that much for the Life Conduit, I suppose. I guess the thing that's most replaceable is probably the Life Conduit. Especially since it's still silver, right? Get the skill, please.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Production Aegis, I don't think that goes on the board. Get a Catalyst, get a Regent. Catalyst and Regents are both okay. I think I prefer a Regent, right? To this. Ionized Lightning, this could be good if we transform it and get lucky. Fins, we could use some more max HP, but is there any large items we'd want at this point? The Plank Wind would be weird. We get like some cooldown reduction across the board, but half our items can't even crit, right? Like Amber can't crit, Macroscope can't crit, this can't crit. So Plank Wind's probably not fitting the board, huh? Let's go Fins, get some regen and health, I guess. The thing is, if I knew Mac better, I'd know what large items we want here, but could transform the Ionized Lightning with Mandala, but it's like a solid shot we get Catalyst from this anyway.
Leave with big bargains.
This doesn't make sense, I think. Every state get a Catalyst. Probably want this, right? This. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Got 2 things to transform. Grab this. Could resell it if we need to on the reroll. Earrings. When you haste or slow, charge this, huh? We haste and slow a lot. So does this go in over, like, Thurible? The heavy Thurible's not really doing much. I guess Philosopher's Stone isn't doing that much either, but 30 front load regen's okay. Definitely grab this though, right? So, Ionized Lightning. Grab earrings. Earrings go in over what though? We need our haste and slow items. This thing gives us crit chance across the board, but other than that, I guess it hastes a lot as well. So put this in over the Fireflies or the Thurible. The Conduit can go, but we don't really have a second item to put in over it, so. Diamond Earrings is pretty cool, huh? This thing will be charged up a bunch. We should get like thousands of max HP if they don't kill us quickly. Like if the battle lasts like any duration. It should go off like dozens of times, I think. This is ×5 slow. This is like ×5 haste from it. This is like ×6 slow as well. I think this makes sense, the board positioning right now. This Fireflies really needs to be upgraded though. Sitting at bronze still is very unfortunate. Sell the Myrrh. Buy this energy potion. I think we're good. I think the board just got a lot better with these earrings. I mean, Tenchi called out that the earrings are very useful for this board, so got enough max HP now. Maybe we can outlast in the sandstorm. Right? With the earrings, we could even like replace the lantern and just go like full slow regen max HP build, right? And then just like try to survive in the sandstorm. Okay, he's doing lighthouse anglerfish stuff, so he's gonna burn and slow a lot. Do we just outlast it and slow him as well? We're out regenning his burn for now. Not getting a lot of regen, huh? But we burned him down. I wasn't even paying attention to his health. I was just looking at my health. I was just trying to see if like how helpful the earrings were and stuff. Went off 12 times. So 600 max HP. It's decent. This life conduit was doing like nothing at this point, huh? 80 regen. No enchant. I think it's very replaceable, huh? Yeah. We're not really a life conduit build anymore. I don't know why I really have it on the board anymore, but get a relic from any hero. Sure, get a relic from any hero. Need poison, charge this. Not poisoning. It is diamond, but go medium items. Maybe we get the life conduit upgrade. Maybe we get the oil lantern upgrade. Maybe just get something to replace this life conduit as well. This is okay, right? This maybe makes more sense than life conduit. This has a long cooldown. Sunlight Spear, I've never really used it before. Burn equal to your regen. We don't get a lot of regen right now. This would burn for like maybe 70 to 100 on a long cooldown. We'd have decent burn on them. Maybe they're max or they have regen, so this thing will hit for like 1,000 if we're lucky. Otherwise, this doesn't feel that great. I think it still beats out the Life Conduit though, right? Life Conduit is just not doing Life Conduit stuff anymore. Sell this. I don't think we're pivoting into poison stuff, so...
Oh, delivery
I think this makes more sense, right?
I like the exercise.
It's just a 10 front load regen. This thing regenning a decent bit, so... Oh, do we lose a multicast on this for some reason? Yeah, because we lose a quest item, huh? The Life Conduit's a quest item? I'll think about it. Reroll, see what we get. Transport to a copy of the medium to the left of this. Don't think we need that. Thing is crazy potential, I feel like, but I never really used it to any success. Oasis Guardian, get what, 4, 5, 6? Get 60 regen front load. Seems pretty good. Let's catalyst this Myrrh, see what it turns into. Should have done it at the shop, I guess, but restorative flying potion, don't think we need that, huh? Let's go Oasis Guardian. See how this Sunlight Spear works out for us. I think it just has like an epically long cooldown, right? And we have no way to charge it right now. Did like 400 damage and like 200 burn, I think. Like, okay. Maybe the battles last long enough with the earrings and all the slow we have that this like does something. 300 damage, 120 burn. Wow. Yippee. That's really worth the 11-second cooldown right now. Skill, please.
Closer and closer.
Slow. Go slow on the earrings. They charge themselves and we have even more slow. And they get a slow increase from our amber as well. We go slow on the oil lantern. Doesn't really help that much. I guess the oil lantern doesn't make a lot of sense now because we have the Life Conduit off the board. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing here. I think we just go slow on the earrings though. Right, because they just charge themselves 1 second and we're more slow for like the fireflies. They also get a good amount of slow duration from the amber, right? Yeah, they get an extra second of slow. These things are like machine gun off, so like everything is slow at this point, I guess. 20 regen, buffs our Sunlight Spear. Like okay, right? Andy can have some upgrades. I think we gotta go gold tier encounter. We got stuff to sell, so improve your weapons. You can go crit chance on the fireflies. Improve your poison items doesn't really help. Hold 10 damage, 25% crit. Upgrade. Though like gets 50% more scaling. Maybe that makes more sense, the upgrade. I don't think we're using Strength Potion, right? Yeah, I want to upgrade it. Scaled a little more. We'd like naturally get some crit chance on it. It already has some crit chance as well. Yeah, I don't really love our board right now. This guy's a level ahead of us as well. We haven't gotten the Death's Door yet, which is surprising, but... let's see how this works out. We're creating, what? 1 catalyst, 1 potion, so we got room. Alright, let's do this. We're like a slow burn build. And the oil lantern doesn't fit much anymore because we have like 2 slow regen items going off, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. We're basically just like a Fireflies build, I guess. It's going 28-hour fitness. 28-hour fitness is not enchanted, but there's a lot of defense and offensive scaling. Right, a lot of defensive scaling, especially it looks like. Yeah, I don't know if we get through his shield. That's is Yo-Yo's only gold. He's not scaling a lot of offense. We have a chance in the Sandstorm, maybe. This Sunlight Spear will start hitting pretty hard eventually. Lots of damage, lots of burn. Same with the Fireflies. We don't have a lot of regen. It's gonna be close, I think. Ooh, we got him. 1100 burn. That's okay. Let's see where the burn's coming from. It's probably like coming all from the Fireflies, right? Yeah, 1500 burn, 7000 damage. These other two are not really doing much, huh? We could probably just get rid of both of these and just go like full slow build for the Fireflies. Just have like one item that actually has offense and then just be a bunch of slow and regen. Could go chocolate bars, go small tool. Small tool could be like a macroscope. Toys don't really help us. Right? What toys like would we even want? Like maybe no, I was gonna think Pet Rock, but we already have this as a friend, so just small tools, sure. 50 damage on our Fireflies, it's like okay. Right? Not exactly the best thing we could get, but fine. Get the Thurible upgrade. Does the Thurible go back on the board? Probably does, right? Over like this oil lantern eventually. Right, because this thing's slowing on a low cooldown. We're just all about slow at this point, so. Just slower poison charges. We have no reason for freeze. Does this ever make more sense than like the Sunlight Spear, though? Or the oil lantern? Maybe? Just freeze their board? I mean, just freezing their board is not a bad thing, right? Like some CC gives us some defenses, right? Grab this. I don't think this oil lantern's really doing anything. This would permahaste the Weaselpede. What do we want to permahaste in this board? Are the Fireflies, actually? Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't thinking about the Fireflies. Permahaste these things are like all our offense. The Life Conduit Oil Lantern could probably just go. Reroll, hope for some upgrades. We're not poisoning. This thing giving crit chance is cool, but nah. Freeze this game's burn. It's like fits the build, but it's just really hard to fit in, right? It's only silver. We only have one item freezing. We just move on. Trash Titan. We have no large items right now. Probably just go Morguloth for the XP. Morguloth for the XP, and his skill doesn't really help us, I think, because we're all Mac items, right? But we would take it at least. We get a non-Mac item. I don't think the Master Alchemist has anything for us. I kind of forget what he does. I'm gonna look him up. He's got a when you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. He got a mortar and pestle, which gives us a catalyst every day. Yeah, I think we just go Morguloth like we usually do on this day. So I think the most replaceable thing is the Sunlight Spear right now. Right, we're not regenning much. We're just burning a bit, so it gets like some damage. But it's really not that great. Do we even win this fight? I think we do, right? Yeah, we're fine. The Fireflies critted. Pretty cool. 400 burn, 2000 damage. A lot better than this, huh? Ritual Dagger.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Burn skills, right? Hopefully like charge burn or something, or burn freeze, something. Conflagration? Conflagration's cool, except like the Fireflies don't actually go off that fast, huh? But it's diamond. So it's like, I think it goes off 2-3 times. It'll get like an extra 6-9 burn. If this wasn't diamond, I wouldn't pick it, but being diamond, I think I'd take it. And maybe even go some small like burn items now over here with the Sunlight Spear.
Few warriors happens, and you might.
Ritual Dagger upgrade. Goes 2-second cooldown reduction. We don't have any, like, handed skills, so this thing's gonna get, like, a whole 2 regen, right? Double this item's damage. We don't have a way to charge this. None of this really makes sense, huh?
I hope you live long enough to reach
Small items could be a lot of upgrades potentially.
I would never debate
Firefly's upgrade would be great.
haggling.
Reduce enemy's health. This slows and potentially burns. It could be like burn and slow if we're lucky enough to get like some burn and slow items to buy, right? So I think we do that. Sell this Ritual Dagger. I think it's never going on the board, right? Buy this. Reroll.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
We need slow and burn items. We can transform this as well right now. Not the life conduit's ever going back out, so grab this.
That suits you beautifully.
Transform it, sure. Turbo Soulstone. So we don't need this other Soulstone, I suppose. We could do double Soulstone, I guess, but does this heavy Thermal and like Turbo Soulstone go in over this Sunlight Spear? I think so, actually. Even not quested. The heavy Thermal is just a quick burn and regen and slow. The Sunlight Spear is just doing nothing, right? Like, this is just a little bit slow. It's the main reason we put it in. And this is like a little bit of haste. And haste and slow both charge our earrings. Seems fine. Oh, we also get a quest item on the board for another macroscope multicast, right? Looks okay. Maybe the Soulstone goes on the board as well when it's quested, but for now we don't need it. This makes sense. We're just doing a lot of haste, a lot of slow. Right? And then just makes our earrings go nuts. This is technically a haste item, right? This is we need slow items though, so yeah. Move on. We're creating a catalyst and a potion so we can keep this stuff in the stash. Level 13 Vanessa. Dang, 2 levels ahead of us. That must have been like a day 2 or 3 wanted poster, I imagine. Let's do this. What does this thing do actually on the board? Yeah. I've never used this thing on the board before. I've never even really considered what it does. Let's go. We're like perma-hasting this Fireflies. Fireflies got like conflagration and just scales a lot from slow, and then their earrings just gets a lot of max HP. Okay, he's got a lot of max HP for Vanessa. He got a diamond inexorable as well. So he's got 56% crit chance just from that. He's got restorative Angler Fist just going off a lot. It's gonna burn us a lot, huh? We get enough regen and like slows and stuff to be okay. We're losing right now. Looks like we lose this probably.
Next time,
Oh.
boys,
Got the comeback, huh?
More plunder.
Let's check the recap. I'm guessing the Fireflies carried there because they're like perma-hasted. Yeah, 500 burn, 2700 damage. It's like our only item that's doing anything. Barely hanging on here, huh? We're 5-5. We haven't gotten the death story yet. Probably just get like 1 burn across the board. I don't know Stell well enough. I don't think there's any real good items she has. She's mostly like tools, vehicles, drones. We don't need any of that. A whole 1 burn. Yippee. Types, huh? What types would we even care for? Nothing really, right? I think we just take the 5 gold. Yeah. 5 gold. Hooray. Gibbous has some like haste and slow skill, I think. Right. Tortuga has like a friend cooldown reduction, I think. Would be good on our Fireflies. Kinda prefer that. And then he also has like when you use a friend burn. Right, with 2 friends going off relatively quickly. He's got like 2 good skills for us. The friend cooldown one makes more sense though. Fireflies and Weasel Peak getting some cooldown reduction would be great. We just need to buy some burn and slow items before the day's over for this Soulstone. We do win this, right? Yeah, 1500 crit by the Firefly, nice.
A waste of my time.
Earrings went off 13 times that combat.
But I do have plenty.
Friend zone, please. Nice.
My mind glows.
Gold tier region. We got a catalyst, so sure. Enchanted with shiny. This could be good. Get like a shiny earrings or something. I guess we might as well go to the shop first. Sure. Curio's fine. And then sell this catalyst, get a shiny gold item. And vulnerability potion. It's like the worst thing to be shiny, I think, right? This doesn't accomplish anything. Take no damage for like 2.2 seconds instead of 2 seconds. Yeah, doesn't make a big difference. We need slow and burn items, so let's sell this. Sell the Sunlight Spear. I don't think this is ever making it back on the board either, but grab this. Grab just burn buff our Fireflies, I think, because they're still going on faster than this with the perma-haste. And the cooldown reduction, right? Haste. The only thing hasting on their board is the smelling salts, right? That's fine. We really don't need the extra haste on it, but it's whatever.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I really love Curio with what do you call it? The generosity skills. Need 5 burn items, 3 slow items. This is a slow item, right? So
Now that's a bargain.
I don't think we're putting Icicle on the board. Like cute, but nah. Need a couple more slow items. Ooh, we're getting close to freeze items actually. We prefer slow over freeze. So let's not buy any more freeze items, huh?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Mandala's not necessary here. Go heal and regen. Maybe get like 2 slow items. I don't know if heal and regen has many slow items, but I think it has some burn items like Thurible and such.
Hey, good to see ya.
Poison equal to your regen. Like would have worked what we were doing earlier, but lower burn items, please. Nope. Upgrade a potion, get a catalyst. Like okay, right? We can maybe get rid of this Athenor. It's doing the same thing, just a larger size.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Sell this oil lantern. I think it's never going back on the board, right? Not regenning much, so.
Try not to almost die every day.
Don't need to destroy anything with this. Just free money. We sell it in the future for more than we bought it for, and then it decosts something, right? So, level 12 dually. I think our board positioning makes sense, right? We just have this macroscope perma-hasting the Fireflies. We're slowing and poisoning. We're not poisoning a bunch, but we're slowing a bunch for this thing to freeze a bunch. I think the dream with this build is to get a snowflake for this Weaselpede, right? So it freezes for 1 second rather than half a second. Otherwise, we just want like Fireflies upgrade. Maybe replace this Philosopher's Stone at this point. Not really doing much for us. Like our main form of regen, but the earrings are doing a similar job defensively, and probably just a better job actually.
Death laughs at us both.
See what he's got. Got Toxic Dragon Whelp. So is he scaling this thing's damage at all? Just poisoning and healing a bunch, huh? That much poison is kind of scary for us. Do we burn them down time to be okay? Crit fireflies? Didn't crit. Critted there, though. Nice. Our build's actually working out, I guess. We haven't even gotten to death's door yet, which is surprising. Let's see what... Doing what? 600 burn, almost 4,000 damage, 13 freezes, 10 slows, 18 slows. This did 17 slows because it's like just getting charged a bunch, right? Just need to quest this soul stone and broken, alright. If this thing gets burn and slow, on top of its hasting and regen, that'd be pretty cool. We need to make sure not to buy a freeze item. Right.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
This is a slow item. Does this go on the board even? Definitely buy it for the soul stone, but does it go on the board over like what? Over like heavy thurible? This thing's only slowing once on a 4-second cooldown. This thing's slowing 3 times. I think that makes more sense. The burn on this is pretty negligible, right? Our main burn's coming just from the fireflies, so more slow for the fireflies. Cool. Need 1 more slow item. It's 5 more burn items. This slows, so this quests both of our soul stones, right?
Tell everyone you got.
There we go. Now it slows 2 items for 2 seconds. Pretty cool. It's like haste and slow for earrings. This thing's like triggering the earrings, what? Like 3 times every time it goes off? So it's nearly full charging the earrings just from going off once. Grab this. We got the catalyst, right? So let's transform this. Hopefully it's a good item with the turbo enchant. Diamond, it could be pretty good. Charging adjacent relic, hasten item. Oh yeah, this is a relic. This is a relic. Does the Weaselpede leave the board at this point? For like turbo excavation tools and heavy thurible, maybe? Like we're slowing so this thing's freezing, but we have like no reason for freeze. But right now I'm kind of feeling like it's this. Like this. Right? This perma haste our fireflies. Then we just have a bunch of haste and slow going off for our earrings and our fireflies, right? We need more burn for this. Like, getting a little additional burn would be nice, but it probably won't make a big difference. Still, this is charging the soul stone and the earrings a good bit. Is there any other rock we'd prefer to charge? Maybe even the heavy thurible makes more sense to charge. Even Amber makes a lot of sense to charge, actually. This thing's doing 6 slows, so charging this is pretty good. This Philosopher's Stone is pretty replaceable. If it didn't have the turbo enchant, I think I would take it off the board for like anything, pretty much, but... do we ever put this on the board over it? Like less regen, but it's more slow. I don't know. The haste is helpful on this, and the 40 regen's like a good amount, so. Go medium items. Don't really need to. Like all small items. I don't know what me and mine would even be looking for. Next to Aquatic Friend or Relic. This is heal and poison. We're not doing heal and poison stuff really, so. I don't think we need this. Just sell the invulnerability potion, I guess. Never going on the board, I don't think. Awakened Primordial has like when you use a small item, I think. What is it? I'm gonna look it up. It's like when you use a small item, charge a burn item or something. When you use a small item, haste a burn, poison, or freeze item. It's kind of like overkill in the sense that this is perma hasted. It would just like haste this thing. It would haste the Weaselpede if we put that back on the board, but I think we should go Tortuga and hope for like the 12% chance or whatever that we get Friend Zone upgrade. Right? Was it 4, 5, 6, 7? So 1 out of 9 chance we get this friend zone upgrade. Another 1 out of 9 chance we get warm hugs, which would be like okay. Like what, an extra 40 burn for battle? Not even really, because this is our only friend. It doesn't go off that quick. So friend zone, please.
Not all my
Old
subjects
Salt Claw.
might
Old Salt Claw
power
technically fits the build.
melting away
Do we ever put Old Salt Claw out? We are hasting and slowing a lot. So like put him in over what, like the Philosopher's Stone? Like this. He's a friend as well, so he gets a cooldown reduction. This guy's gonna scale through the roof, I feel like. This is essentially getting 15 damage per slow. This is getting like 10 damage per haste and slow. So it's like a second Fireflies a little bit. I just mentioned how the Philosopher's Stone makes the least sense on the board, right? So maybe we put this guy on the board. We'd like to make him diamond if we could, but what's our options here? Upgrade an item. We'd upgrade the Salt Claw, the Fireflies. The Macroscope I think goes down in cooldown, which is cool, but just upgrade an item, sure. Salt Claw gets 50% more scaling. This gets a third more scaling. I think this makes more sense because it's getting perma-hasted. And yeah, like just a lot of scaling for it.
My work is for the glory of some master.
We're all about the Fireflies. Improve your ammo items. We have no ammo items. Yes, small non-weapon items, sure. Don't think we need that. Small, medium, gumballs, regen. Just small, medium. Life conduit's back. Oil lantern's back. Sifting pan is here. I don't think this ancient specimen's ever going out, or this bottle tornado. So grab the sifting pan. Just re-roll, I think. Right. Don't need any of this. Fire Coal's like cool, but it's not slowing or hasting, so it would technically scale with like our Fireflies, but I would think about it if they were diamond maybe. But gold, it's hard to fit on the board, right? Could technically charge it with the excavation tools, but
I'll take it, I guess.
we need to buy burn items. I keep forgetting about that. Is there any burn items here? There's this, I guess. Just buy it.
Okay, now sell me something.
Sell it. So we're 2s6 on the burn for that. Buy this.
Half of the Grand Society of blah, blah, blah.
There's really no reason to buy that, but it's whatever.
Fine, here's some gold.
Board makes sense to me. I think this Salt Claw makes more sense than the Philosopher's Stone, right? Like, just some more scaling, so we can actually, like, hit them hard. Right? This thing's only scaling off of slow, it's scaling off of haste and slow, and we're doing a good bit of haste as well, right? Right, we got, like, this hasting. This is, like, hasting a ton, basically, like 5 times every time this goes off. I think this makes sense to me. Still want the left eye and the Fireflies, though. Any other positioning matters? Not really, huh? Yeah, I think we just start this up. Level 14 pig. Could be dead here, but we'll scale a good bit of offense and a good bit of defense. And we just, like, perma-slow their board, and we haste our board a good bit as well. Do max HP stuff, maybe? With 9600? Yeah, I got Lion's Cane, Double Whammy, and Regal Blade, so we should just slow them a bunch. Maybe get enough max HP that we can survive a hit or two. See if crit chance. 30, 24. Now we're dead. Yeah. Wasn't even that much max HP for a pig. It's just he has like an enchanted whammy and some good crit chance. The crook and the brass knuckles don't make a lot of sense on the board. Get rid of this crook, put a belt there, and it's actually looking pretty scary. Upgrade one item, or just go enchantment. Get enchantment, get like haste on our macroscope. Get what else? Like, everything else is enchanted. That's decent, huh? Get like a fiery or a toxic on the Salt Claw, maybe obsidian on the Salt Claw. I feel like one of these two gets enchanted with like 90% of the chance, so it's pretty hard to brick here, I think. Fiery or haste. So it's like haste on macroscope. And just like haste our board up a bunch, or we go fiery on our Salt Claw. Fire on the Salt Claw is not bad, right? I think the Salt Claw is staying on the board. Would be nice to have some more offense. This thing will scale a bunch, get a bunch of burn. It's got a relatively quick cooldown because of our friend zone skill. So I think that's what we do. Like if we see another haste enchant, it's definitely going on this macroscope. But yeah, it looks very underwhelming 3 burn, but the guy does scale, so should be like dozens or hundreds of burn by the end of the fight, I imagine. Great items from any hero. Got 2 catalysts because we got a random potion. Let's go gold, I think. I don't think we need crit items from any hero. Right. We're definitely not winking, so. Heal and regen. Could get like a soulstone upgrade. Get like a incense upgrade.
Let's fix you up.
Clothing. We have 2 weapons, so this doesn't make a lot of sense on the board. Reroll. We need burn items for the soulstone actually, so remember that. Sell this. Got gold generosity now, right? Pretty cool.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
We need to find something to catalyst soon, like hopefully some regents. Don't need this though. Let's move on. Need 3 more burn items before the end of the day, ideally. This guy's skill does nothing for us, right? His skill that like your medium item gets cooldown reduction. This guy's skill does nothing for us. I think we just go 8-arm Davy though, and we hope for what? Like the crit per weapon skill? It would give us like 16% crit, I guess. Like, okay. I think we beat him at least, right? We have like decent regen, decent max health gain. His board gets slowed a lot. You know, he does have 9 items, so don't know if he's perma-slowed, even with all our slowing. He actually looks perma-slowed with 9 items, huh? Like occasionally this item is not getting slowed, but yeah, that's good. Let's see how much our old Salt Claw's doing and our Fireflies in comparison. It's doing a lot less than our Fireflies, I guess. Maybe this guy's more underwhelming than I thought, huh? Let's get a arms race. Get a cutlass, sure. Probably transform this oil lantern for now. Runic Blade. Runic Blade's cute, but I don't think we're doing Runic Blade stuff. Get the cutlass to sell, sure. Weapon, poison, probably just go diamond skills, right? When you slow, your weapons gain damage. That would make Salt Claw a lot scarier. You go from like 10 scaling to like 16 off of slows. Your rightmost item has more crit chance. Like, okay, this thing can crit regen. It's not really that great. I think we actually just re-rolled. There's like 3 underwhelming ones, huh? Non-weapon crit. So, that'd be like Incense, Thurible, and Soulstone. Lethargy. Lethargy's kind of trolly at this point. I don't think it makes sense for our build. We don't freeze them anymore, so Frozen Shot doesn't make sense. Just go non-weapon crit. Like, a few items get 20% crit chance, right? Yeah. Our Fireflies are a weapon technically, so they don't get the crit, but
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
we want to buy burn items, not poison items, so I don't think we need any of this, huh? None of it's slowing or hasting, so. Go Andy, hope for some upgrades. Seems fine.
Size dilutes the brain.
Macroscope?
Is highly
1 second cooldown reduction is pretty huge here.
I mean,
Like perma haste even more. That's kind of relevant, but it's just more slowing for our two items that get affected by slow. Reroll, get 3 burn items every time. Not quite, huh? Incense, another slow, 2 more regen, sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
Sandstorm begins slow 3 items. So this is like potentially cool. I don't know what we'd replace. Maybe the Fiery Salt Claw. I don't know if we want the Sandstorm happening that quick though. Kinda iffy. I think we could sell a few things. Right? And then see if it's decosted. It's not decosted that much, huh? Got decosted once. Does it make more sense than like the Thurible? This thing slows once, it's getting a whole 1 regen. Man, starting the Sandstorm is kind of iffy, but I feel like it's still better than Thurible.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Maybe? We'll see if this works out for us, but... is there any other relics you want to charge? No, right? Like, these two make the most sense to charge. Want this on the left. For crit chance and burning. Does any other positioning matter? Not really, right? If fall blow, half this will get reload and slow again. Technically, this thing could crit, and this Bile Tornado can't. It's a Stell, so I think we actually do want to race a Stell. So I think we want the Sandstorm beginning quick. Alright. Level 17? The heck? He's 3 levels ahead of us? We're probably dead, right? He's probably doing like lava roller stuff or something. It's like put like 10,000 burn on us.
After I break all your stuff,
This is probably a lava roller, diamond. Might be a shielded lava roller over here, I don't know. Shielded lava roller. Gonna put like 600 burn plus on us real quick. We're slowing a bunch, but he's about to put 5,000 burn on us. 5,000 burn, 20,000 shield. Yeah, I've done this kind of build on Stell. It's just crazy, right? Went off once, 5,000 burn, 25,000 shield. It's a balanced item. You just get like a bunch of destroy and repair stuff on your board, and then this thing just wins you the fight. Our Fireflies and Salt Claw did not do that much. Basically, all we did was slow them, just delaying them a little bit, and like a couple thousand damage and a little bit of burn. Yeah, we just didn't get started up quick enough. Like that thing, when it goes off, it just goes off for tons. So hard to survive that. Lost 100 ranks. Could be worse. I lost like a couple thousand yesterday, I think. Dang. Alright, one more run, I think, of Random Hero. Is that Dewey again? Yeah, it's Dewey again, huh? So, go JJ, prepare to be disappointed. I think we just go 4 gold or, Small Silver Friend. Small Silver Friend's fine. Charcoal, it's good. Go weapons, hope for some friends for a charcoal.
few warriors live to retire.
We need dinosaurs, tools, and relics. We go rocket launchers like burn, it kind of fits what's going on. This is on sale. I think it does have potential, so I think we take it on sale, but
make me proud.
Reroll, get a weapon as a friend maybe. Power drill. Power drill kind of fits what's going on, right? It'll charge from the burn we're doing. SMG's okay as well.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Right now we just had the power drill on the board, and it's a very mediocre board, but we need something better. 4 days over, hopefully. We should beat the Viper, right? Right, the rocket launcher goes off like 2-3 times. That's almost enough by itself, so... don't need the other guy's stuff, so let's just go Viper. Alright, like the SMG and the rocket launcher almost solo them each, so... we have no problem here. Extract is fine. Dewey doesn't do a lot of poison stuff, but he does a little bit. Get a small friend. A small tooler friend, I think, right? Go skill, go small item. Right now, this is the board. It's really not looking that great, huh? We have like no friends for this guy. We have a little bit of burn for a power drill. Put the power sander out over like the charcoal, maybe like this. Do this. Haste the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher gets hasted. Charging this. This gets slowed, get charged. And yeah, it would be like okay. SMG doesn't help a lot right now, but go small enchanted, I think. Got like stuff to sell, so we can still go to a shop even without the gold. Deadly Chris Army knife. Heavy duct tape. We're not going turbo light bulb. This is like a mostly like a utility item. You buy it for the free tech item, but I think it's deadly Chris Army knife. Alright, this is like okay. If we go weapon shield route, it's like an okay enchant for it. Technically the duct tape fits what we're doing a little bit with the power drill, but I still don't think the duct tape, even heavy, is going on the board, so... We have a friend for, Furry here, so I think we do that. Kind of wondering if we put this, Chris Army knife on the board over the, SMG. It's doing, like, 4 times as much output with crit chance. Even though it has a much longer cooldown, I think it's better. Get a strength or something. Right-handed. Sure. Move this over. Right-handed or rocket launcher that's getting hasted. Like okay. Doing 28 times 3 damage. It burns 3 times. Charging this. We have no poison items to sell this into. I think it's the best board of the items we have available, so... And it seems a little dumb for anyone anyone wondering that we're slowing the item to the left of this. You could just put this on the left, right, and it doesn't slow. But slowing charges this 2 seconds. So even though it gets slowed, it actually is beneficial to slow the power drill for 1 second. Alright, let's do this. We're basically a rocket launcher with right-handed that's getting hasted. That's our build. She's got a lifesteal weapon, like mortar and pestle maybe. Mortar and pestle, carpet. He's critting like 1 to 3 times with this, so the carpet will go off pretty quick if he's lucky. This is also giving him a crit chance, but I think we win this, right? Yeah. Pretty close, but we got it. Down to a 4-second cooldown at the end there. Like a pretty coherent build for day 1. Right? It's got like a crit build going on with lifesteal on the carpet. Go weapons. Sure.
My battle days are over.
Mech moles. Mech moles are cheesy and cool, but we don't really have the stuff for it right now. We just re-roll, hope for some upgrades. This actually makes a lot of sense. We have tools and relics on the board right now. We have tool. It's a tool. So this has a low cooldown if we put on the board. Just we're getting the core today, so I don't know if this is really needed. But it's only 2 gold. We'll take it for now. Rocket launcher and power drill upgrade. Pretty cool. So this claw arm, I don't think it's ever going on the board.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
2-second cooldown reduction on our power drill is pretty cool. Florence, cool, but we have like one friend on the board. Don't know about that one. Furry's fine. More right-handed? Sure. Just all in on this rocket launcher, I guess. Did we beat the Aetheryte? I know we beat the Covenant Steve, but did we beat the Aetheryte is a good question. I'm not actually sure. We do like a solid amount of burst with our rocket launcher and our power drill, but she has like good amount of health and some shielding. Covenant Steve also has some good rewards for the silver enemy, so I think we should go him. I think the Aetheryte fight would have been close with our board. I think we barely lose or barely win, but I'm not sure which.
The rookery remembers.
Aetheryte was really easy before she got the laser pistol on the board. With her laser pistol on the board, she does like an extra 100-200 damage usually over the course of the fight. So she's no longer a joke. Jungle Ruins. I think we just go Andy. Got some stuff to sell. Get envelopes for lucky. You got the envelope. I think we take the generosity skill. The 8 gold is tempting, but we already got stuff to sell as well, so. Barbed wire doesn't really fit. This is a multicast next to our army knife, right? And then maybe we get rid of the power sander. And this will triple cast, burn. It'll stack burn a little bit, and then charge our power drill.
I think that suits you beautifully.
HM to the left of this. We only have one tech item right now, but that should change with the core, so I don't think we need any of this. Right now, this is going out like this, right? Is it worth putting right hand on the power drill over the rocket launcher now? I think it's triple casting on the lower cooldown, but this gets charged a lot. I think it's pretty close. So we get our core. What are we hoping for? Ignition core, maybe? Ignition core. Reconnecting. Ignition core is fine. Critical core. I've never gone critical core before, personally. Just like okay, it has some damage and stuff to write crits more, but we don't have many friends. We have like one friend on the board, so this doesn't make a lot of sense. Primal core, we have no dinosaurs or relics other than this dinosaur. Companion core, we have one friend. So I think it's just ignition core, right? Like charges a bunch. Buffs are either a rocket launcher or a soldering gun or both. And then this also right, charges our power drill. I think we prefer to charge the ignition core with the soldering gun, right? These things will just be going off a lot. And then the ignition core and the rocket launcher just get a lot of burn each. Go JJ, get ready to be disappointed. Don't need any of this, I think. We don't have much tech for this thing, huh? We don't have lost shielding for this barbed wire. This is fine. This is a relic every day, right? These two might go on the board. Probably not, but we'll keep them for now.
Do you have to leave already?
Buy a Wallace. It's free.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
And move on. I don't think any of this goes on the board, though. I think if we put this out, right? Yeah, this was a multicast, so... We need this out for the multicast on this, and it's just like... It gets crit chance. It's like, okay. Not too long a cooldown for our core either, so... You got some burn scaling, got some charging on a power drill. I think this is fine. Yeah, 1 win Stell.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Got a scarf that's not quested. Air pressure rifle is always scary. Let's just have us burn with the fire hose as well. I think we'll be okay, right? Yeah, we're fine. We got a whole 20 burn on them. Got a small relic, it looks like. Probably just gonna be sold because it's bronze, but we'll see what it is. Ambergris. Could technically hold on to this to see if we get some aquatics, but not very likely, huh? Probably just sell it immediately and throw some chocolate bars, sure. Upgrade to bronze, could upgrade the Southern gun or the Chris Armory knife. Both seem pretty good. The thing's mostly here to be power drill and ignition core activation, so I think we actually upgrade the army knife. Thing's cooldown reduction makes the ignition core go off more, so. Tempest Bravo is fine here. We want his skill or his cinders.
First, the flame. Then
the bar gold and sharpening stone would also be okay. I don't think we're ever using the fiery cutlass if it drops, right? It's like a very disappointing item.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Bar gold is okay. 5 gold's fine, right? Fins, Midgeworth. Midgeworth, we could sell stuff, but not really much to sell. I think we just go here for the items.
Come on, then. Let's get this over.
Here, Nola Bar.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Buy both of these, because they're both tech, right? And they're both cheap. I don't think charcoal's ever making it back on the board. But the board is about to expand, huh? So something's making it on the board. When you use when you use another friend, we only have 1 friend on the board. This thing will have a pretty long cooldown because of the 2 tech items we have on the board. Right now it's feeling like we need to just find some replacements. Maybe grab the SMG. The SMG just goes off quick for our ignition core, right?
Oh, you see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I don't think we need this power sander. We buffs our gear Noble Bar. Makes this cheap to get. Sure. Upgrade to bronze. Upgrade the soldering gun. Oops. But we just need something to put on the board at this point. So it's either like an upgrade or hopefully something to put on the board. Let's go silver item. Laser pistol. Laser pistol's like okay here, right? It's just it's kind of like the SMG. Just goes off pretty quick for our ignition core. We have a tool and tech to sell for this gear Noble Bar already. Let's go JJ. Get some more tools and techs hopefully. Yeah, gear Noble Bar upgrade's great.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Sell this. Sell this. Wallace is probably never going on the board as well, but let's sell the Wallace. He's bronze. He's not very helpful.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We could sell the pulse rifle and the gear Noble Bar if we want to, so let's re-roll. Sell this. Nice, this got decosted.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We need tool or tech. Are either these tool and tech? No, huh? Sell this. What did we get? It's decosted. This is decosted, so it's essentially free. I don't think it ever goes on the board, but with generosity, it's just free money essentially. Would we ever want mech moles? We could afford them right now. I don't think we're doing mech mole stuff. Does work with the cog, I suppose, but got the ignition core, so I think we're sticking with that. Vanessa. 2 in Vanessa, so we're both 2-0. Alright, let's do this. I think we really need like a left-handed would be cool for this SMG. Or the power drill, like either of them on the left would be great. With the left-handed. I think we keep the soldering gun on this side. The thing is, if we put it on the right, then we're losing 2 items activating the core, so...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
His weapon and burn. We have like 160 more health than him. Maybe that makes a difference here. He's got a torpedo. So this can, like, maybe one-shot us with 4% crit as well. Yeah.
No.
This is really close. Torpedo's just like silver torpedo on day 3. Can just do some crazy stuff. Right. Did this cannon crit as well? I think it did, because it did 240 damage, so it only has 80 damage. With a 4% chance. We might have got a bit lucky there. Because he didn't have much crit chance. Get a haste item. Can we just go Valpak or chocolate bars? Valpak should be fine. We got money, we got stuff to sell. I've never used this item before, the Cholosaur. Does this make sense? I don't think it does. It just has a 1 cooldown. Works with like Primal Core and like other dinosaurs, right? But we don't have either of those right now. Grab the induction ages because it's essentially free money, so.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Microdave. Does Microdave work more than like Power Drill? Use a small item or core. Maybe we even put it over like rocket launcher, huh? Like replace the rocket launcher, this gets scaled a bunch. It goes off faster than this rocket launcher probably with all the small items. I think we definitely buy this, right?
Those carts are huge for a reason.
And then the power drill also gets right-handed. We could go right-handed on the power drill or the SMG, but when Jason and burns shield, this doesn't really have that much. The awkward part about this build right now is we just don't have a lot of small items for Microdave, but this is triple cast and these three are going off pretty quick, so works out okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Jason M haste or slows. Like no haste or slow on the board, right? But this is never getting charged. Bomb squad. We have like 2 friends, so we could like. Nah, it doesn't really work, huh? Yeah, we had to put it next to Microdave and Chris Army Knife, and then the Chris Army Knife would be on the right, which isn't good.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Hellbillies are pretty easy enemies, so it's not a good test, but it's a good sign that we ended with like 80-90% HP there. Go Mountain Pass, maybe we overlevel tomorrow. 20 gold XP. 20 gold is very welcome here. Another right-handed. I just go Silver Kenai maybe? We'd much prefer like a Conflagration or something. Kenai's like okay here. We reroll. When it's hasted, gains burn. This is cool. This would go for power drill damage, right? I think this makes the most sense. The Kenai might have been better in these, but we're not hasting at all for this, right? Let's just go firepower. It gets like some Scaling on our power drill. Fine. Go expedition tickets. We can afford 2 of them actually. The day 9 expedition is so far away though. I think we still don't even buy it. I actually don't know. Is this considered a vendor? Like, if I sell this med kit, does it decost? It does not. Do we buy the day 9 ticket? Sure. Double expedition's fun and cool, so why not? You always sell for half the price as well. Worst case scenario, right? That sell there was just in case we somehow get a large relic. I don't think it's possible, but I've never seen large relics off this thing, but 6 shield items? What the heck? Dude is like Pacifist Vanessa. The scaling shield. Got the scaling barrel, scaling diving helmet. Got life preserver that restores health. We're just scaling burn, scaling damage on our drills. I think we'll be okay. We get a tiny bit of shield from our Chris Army knife as well. Not sure if I've ever seen a pacifist Vanessa before.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Vanessa's like one of the most aggro characters between like burn, poison, and weapons. So having none of those on the board is kind of weird, but it's cool to see, I guess. I don't think Vanessa even has like the pacifist skill like Pig does, right? They don't really expect you to go pacifist on Vanessa. Medium item. Let's go Barkin, get ready to sell stuff. Armadillo. We're not shielding enough for that. Let's reroll, get ready to sell the smalls. Mech moles. I don't think we need a Tesla coil. Sell some smalls, sure.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Mountain Pass can maybe overlevel us for today. Or at least soon will be overleveled, right?
For the Arcovian dynasty!
Starting to think rocket boots.
This guy's like a free win like 99% of the time if it just doesn't like triple or quadruple crit, right? Crit chance probably goes on like our core, our microdave. I don't know. 8 gold's like good enough, I think. Scoville has like some burn stuff for us, right? Probably go crit on the core. The core's gonna be the thing we keep the longest of this build, right? The 5% crit on it's okay. Scoville gets us close to leveling for today. If we see like a monster event or something, we can level maybe. One is Cinders, one's Fiery Skill maybe. His Fiery Skill would make his Sutter Gun a lot more burn, right? Do we even win? It's pretty close actually. Ooh, we barely win. Nice.
The other envoys beat me up just like this.
Did we get Cinders? Cinders probably goes on our core as well. Core goes off pretty quick. Core's gonna be around for a while, so go Curio. Get some burn increases on the core, maybe. Some damage increases on like our SMG.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I don't think this rocket launcher is everyone back on the board, so.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Grab this, sure.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
A whole 3 shield on our Chris Army knife.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
4 damage on our SMG. Now we're talking. Buy this, sure. Got like 14 damage on our SMG from this place so far.
20 years waiting for you.
I think we actually hold on to this egg. We don't have a lot of stuff really in the stash. The scales value over time, so. Do we reason to buy a property or weapon? Not really, right? We have no arms dealer or anything, so. I think we just move on, right? Medium items could be power drill, could be micro Dave. Could be some other stuff we maybe put on the board. Okay, SATCOM. Now we have a lot of stuff being created and like being held onto, but fine.
Free. I like the exercise.
Power drill upgrade's great. 2-second cooldown reduction means it goes off a lot more. Also triggering our ignition core more. So Z shield, like I've seen this on boards that make some sense, but I feel like you need like a large item and like a armored core for that. This never makes more sense than like some of these small items, right? We got the micro Dave. I don't think this goes off more often than the micro Dave, even with a 3-second cooldown, so we just move on. We could create 3 space worth of stuff. We can sell the ticket tomorrow, so let's get out of here. 1 wind pig. Core positioning still makes sense to me. Got the right hand in the power drill. Got the core next to power drill, so it can keep scaling damage. Got this thing triple casting, so everything makes sense to me, at least.
You do see these tusks, right?
Gonna scale a good amount of heal, the vineyard, good amount of shielding with the display case, but I think we just outscale him. I think. Because he doesn't have much offense outside of that red pickles. But we have buried in defense, huh? It's actually getting close to one-shotting us with the pickles at this point. 10% crit chance, so we could just die here. Yeah, we're not burning enough, huh? 100 burn with like a burn build is pretty underwhelming. I mean, we're more of a power drill build than a burn build, but yeah, we only applied like 200, 300 burn. Need some crit, need some more burning. I mean, we need to replace like this SMG and this laser pistol with some burn, maybe. The crash site expedition, sure. I'll have to take it, might as well go there. Friend skill, haste or slow, weapon or crit. Probably just go weapon or crit. Crit's fine, and then a bunch of weapon skills are fine as well, so. None of them are gold. To property, poison into poison. Ammo item. 8 damage, so we don't have ammo items. Well, we have the SMG, but no aquatic items. So it's like frontline logistics or defensive stance. This like scales up our Chris Armory knife, and that's about it. This makes it so our SMG gives what, like 16 damage across the board. It's like okay. Maybe we just go defensive stance. Defensive stance, I just love it on the pig, but I don't know if it's as good on dually, especially with the ignition core, but it's fine. Sell this, sell this. Grab this. And then this, upgrade 2 items. It'll upgrade the egg, which we don't really want, so I think we sell the egg. Golden Saracid. Did we ever put this on the board? Like haste and with damage. Charges from burn. It's weird. The chant is like completely irrelevant, huh? Like getting double value makes no difference. Could upgrade it as well if we want to put on the board, so a 7-second cooldown. Makes more sense than like laser pistol, right? Get a diamond skill as well. What diamond skill do we get? Charge a freeze item 8 times. If we get a freeze item, that'd be cool, I guess. Do this probably. Haste our power drill, haste our soldering gun. We're burning enough that this should like perma haste them pretty much. Take this. I don't know what we want to add tags to. What kind of tags would we need at this point? Like any tech tags would be cool and stuff. If something gets like a core tag, it would make adjacent weapons gain damage. I think we either tag the core or the SMG, is my feelings. I think we tag the SMG. Like, you can get like tech or friend or something. Core. Well. Got core and drone. That's actually pretty crazy, huh? We probably like, put this here. It steals the right-handed this way, but this way, do this maybe, and then it'll scale the Zoarcid and the power drill damage, because it's a core now. Right, so it goes off 8 times, giving 80 damage to power drill and Zoarcid. It's kind of interesting. We really need to like get a different chant for the Zoarcid if we keep it on the board, but go conspiracy theorist like I usually do here. I just love his it's all connected skill. I'll be back in like a minute or two.
When the builders return to destroy the bazaar, you'll wish you'd listened to me.
Okay, I'm back. Let's just get it's all connected, maybe. StatCom upgrade? It's like, okay. Get a gold friend instead of a silver friend every day. See what this has got. We go XP here. I don't think we level before the end of the day. We might, because there's 2 hours left before XP away. I'm not really sure. Let's go this anyway. We level at the end of this hour, actually. Freeze. We had no properties, and we don't have a big reason for freeze. We just have the coolant leak, which would make it okay. But this doesn't really fit. Dewey has like no properties pretty much, so we slow or crit. We don't really slow. We crit a tiny bit, but This incendiary rounds could go on the board, I feel like. Do we level up? We do level up, huh? Spell skills, weapon skills, gold tier skills, get some like conflagration or something. Burn on our burn items, it's like okay, right? For conflagration, but still fine. We're creating a couple things. Do we ever put incendiary rounds in over like what? Like microdave isn't really that needed. We're like microdave. Do like, yeah. Kind of want the 2 cores going off next to the power drill, so. Get this out of here. Maybe do this. Like this. Goes off. 2 items go off relatively quickly for could even do this. Needs to be next to this for the multicast. These go off relatively quickly. It's like some extra burn. The thing is, nothing like no burn scales except for the munition core now. But these things should be machine gunning off so much that you get a bunch of burn from the incendiary rounds, and then the core will get a bunch of burn. I think so. And then the incendiary rounds going off a lot. Activates our power drill a lot. We have both of these scaling the power drill damage. Basically just a power drill build. Right? I think this makes sense to me. Sell this ticket. We can get a gold friend from this. So maybe it's something that goes on the board if we're lucky. We still have some like silvers and bronzes out, so let's start this up. We're a level ahead of them. It's a pretty good sign. Fellow Dooley. We're 600 health ahead. He has more regen, but not a lot more. So he's doing Brick Buddy Corn stuff. Our power drill should just kill him pretty quick, I think. It's 61 gold. Dang. We get the friend zone skill as well. Probably got that off the expedition, I imagine. Yeah, 800 damage on our power drill. It's like everything we're doing, pretty much. It's went off 8 times, so I think it charges 16 seconds, essentially. Never really gotten incendiary rounds on Dooley before, but makes sense here. So Sterling, probably Sterling the Zoarcid, I imagine.
I was quite the rogue.
This thing's burn isn't that important. Just Sterling the Zoarcid, right? This thing's enchant is just dumb. We got like any other enchant. Basically any other enchant. It would be better than this one. Like slow, haste, even would be fine. Get a relic, gumballs, extract. Go relics. I mean, we don't really have any relics on the board, huh? Don't know if there's any we'd really even need either. Probably just go gumballs, actually. Don't need this. Don't need microdave. Get some blues, get some reds maybe. Okay, 4 blues is pretty great. Like 4% crit chance across the board. Pretty welcome. I think Thug destroys us like he usually does. So let's just go Ghost Pepper. Keep the keep the chocolate bars in the back pocket in case we see a vendor where we can sell them to. Fiery, we already have gold fire, so we can't get this. We can get Heat Lover though. Be okay. It's like Heat Lover or Cinders is what we're looking for the most, I think. Charcoal. Charcoal's fine, but I don't think it's going on the board. Even at silver. Right, we just get rid of like soldering gun. Soldering gun, I mean, get like perma haste, so we have 2 friends going off pretty quick. But this thing's triple casting, like charging up our Zoarcid a bunch, so. Let's go JJ and get ready to be disappointed, of course. Don't need any of this. Plasma grenade, it's like cool, it burns and slows, but does it make more sense than the laser pistol? The laser pistol is like a quick activation for the incendiary rounds. Hopefully, we just get a better vendor here. Middle, fine.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
We have multiple friends, right? So this can never multicast. Get a power drill. Non-tech items. We're like mostly non-tech. This doesn't really work. We don't have an armored core either, so. Use your friend or core. This is like cool because the SMG has core tag. It would get charged as well, right? Because of the coolant leak. We would put this in over like incendiary rounds, laser pistol maybe. And we have 2 friends charging it. We have the coolant leak charging it, so we get charged a bunch really. 4 goes off a bunch charging it. We do have reasons for freeze because the power drill gets charged from freeze. Like okay, right? Maybe grab it, try it out.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Does this thing's positioning matter? Not really, right? Tell the charcoal. Never going on the board. Mechmold's never going on the board either. This thing's just gonna freeze a bunch, get charged a bunch. The Zoroarster goes off pretty quick. If this SMG didn't have the core tag, I think I would put the incendiary rounds in here, but this is scaling our power drill a bunch. This is like debatably worse because we have less burn activations for the Zoroarcid, right? By a good bit. Without the incendiary rounds out, but if we were to do this, even like this maybe. Speed up our army knife and our power drill. And then the SMG and this thing just machine gun off the incendiary rounds. I think it's fine. I mean, the soldering gun's still bronze. And we don't have a lot of front load burn for it, so. This is alright, I think. This thing will only be scaling the army knife damage, huh? Like the main downside of this. This probably makes the most sense. Just scale our power drill like crazy. This thing and this thing go off a lot for the power drill and the Zoroarcid, so this thing goes off a good bit for the power drill. I think this makes most sense. Keep those items in the stash for now. Could see them going back on the board, but gold tier friend, gold tier tool. Gold tier tool could be a power drill, but I think we just go loot item, like get feather or something. Scrap. Scrap is like okay. It's like our one defensive item. This thing. It's like shielding like 60% more now, so. Level 8 Vanessa. Let's do this. This SMG should go for a lot, right? And let's charge our core, and we should just get a lot of damage from the power drill. Essentially, we have 500 more health. He's got a weapon build, it looks like. Yeah, he's got the classic dive weights, hoverboard, shuriken, so he's just like all about this hoverboard. Got a Julian as well. Versus Julian, that's great.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Let's see how many times this thing froze. It's usually get charged 8 times from this and a bunch from Forensic Cores, right? We went up 4 times. 8 freezes. Decent, right? 8 freezes is like 16 seconds of charging this. Got a small relic, it looks like. A small friend. Tech items. Tech items are okay. We have a couple tech items, right? Like 1 actually, so. Go here, get ready to sell stuff if we need to. Ring King Gauntlets. Ring King Gauntlets don't make a lot of sense here, right? Not really. Let's re-roll, get ready to sell stuff. Atomic Clock. If we had like ways to give this ammo, or just like an ammo skill, I would take it, I think, but I don't think we were doing stealth glider stuff. We go off pretty quick, so doesn't make sense. Tools, get power drill upgrade, get a deadly Chris Army knife upgrade.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Nah. Microdave's back at gold. I don't think we need any of this, huh?
Not the DIY type.
When you use a medium item, item gains burn. Sounds terrific here. Like scale our core more, or just scale our southern gun. Right. His regen skill is like okay as well. Wouldn't really be what we're looking for, but you're 5 and 2 so far. Get this Draconic Rage or his Dragonheart. If you get his Dragonheart, I can see putting it in over like this Conditioner or the Power Drill, just like pivot. The main thing we're missing right now is like some ammo on this SMG. As soon as this thing runs out of ammo, kind of loses our steam a bit. Draconic Rage is crazy. We go off with the Power Drill, the air conditioner, and the ignition core a lot. So our southern gun and ignition core are going to get a lot of burn. Those diamond tier items are sterling. The diamond tier items is crazy potential, but sterling is just like straight value. We just like upgrade the SMG. We gotta go diamond tier items though. There's a lot of money and stuff to sell, so metronome make more sense than like soldering gun. Like we put the metronome in here, metronome, our SMG, and our power drill. They'll both be like perma hasted from each other, or like metronome, the power drill, and the ignition core, they'll like perma haste each other as well.
You walk in, nobody.
I think it makes more sense than soldering gun.
A stylish nobody.
Don't need these things, so let's re-roll. Fiery force field. In another world, this would be great, but first time to left this 4 seconds. That's cool, but doesn't really fit what we're doing. This is cool as well at diamond, but let's move on, right? Slower haste. Go haste on the metronome, just 6 seconds of haste. Go haste on SMG, or go haste on air conditioner even. Haste on air conditioner actually sounds pretty good. I imagine it probably just like what gets like 1 second of when you use a core haste an item for 2 seconds. Our core does go off a good bit, huh? Especially with the SMG being in core. It seems fine. This is already hasting a lot. This will haste like the rest of the board a bit. Haste itself, and everything will be haste, I guess. We also just go slow on it. Slow also charges our power drill, and we're hasting a lot already. Actually, like Zoracid and Metronome are like perma-hasting these 4 items, so let's check it. It's gonna be the same thing, but slow, right? Yeah, we used the core slow an item for 2 seconds. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we're actually adding a good bit of slow to the board with this. Chocolate bars, small non-weapon. Small non-weapon could be like nothing really. Like all our non-weapons are diamond or not small. Sell all this. I don't think anything's going back on the board. Just get gold chocolate bars, right? It's a very strange board, but we just need to replace this this thing's enchant soon. Get like fiery, get shiny or something. Obsidian even maybe it'd be okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Our power drill should be going off even quicker now with the metronome and this thing being slow. Doing max HP pig stuff, but it doesn't actually have that much max HP, huh? Freeze is double whammy, please. Freezing everything but the double whammy. Sold it at least.
Well,
now we're good.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
We got to 164 burn because of Draconic Rage. 500 burn. 12 seconds of haste on this. Or 36 seconds of haste because it went off 12 times for 3 seconds each. Power drill owning. This owning. We need to upgrade our SMG or just get some gunpowder for it, but no here. Hopefully like the legendary at the end gets us like what? Gets us yeah, hopefully the legendary gets us like a burning or obsidian enchant. Either would be great on this thing. Blowguns shouldn't be a problem. They go off pretty slow, right? Doesn't have a lot of HP. Also freeze and slow them a good bit, so. Let's see what we get. Cinders, Insect Wing. Cinders is great. We have one thing to Cinders, I guess. So. Like more front load burn on this is fine. Crap on our Army Knife. Army Knife can kind of go at this point, honestly. Insect Wing probably on our Power Drill or our Core. I think the Power Drill makes the most sense though. Went down like 0.6 second cooldown. Fine. When you're shielded, weapon cooldowns reduced. Not really shielding enough for that to make sense. This is like when you use a relic charge an item or something. Like no relics, right? So let's go with this guy. His skill is okay for us, and then not really great, but we do occasionally get shield. So I think we'd get like the tiniest bit of cooldown reduction on occasion. I can see going like a shield enchant on the Power Drill as well, which would make this a lot better skill. Right? Venom's probably not being used, but weapon skills, burn skills. Right, just go burn skills, right?
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this?
One more burn. Haste a burn item. I think it's like perma haste already. This mostly would just be to activate the Power Drill ones. Let's do this. 3 seconds of freeze on top of our current freeze. Could just win us a fight, right? Toxic. Right, just go toxic on Power Drill, right? This when you use adjacent relic, charge it. We have no relics, right? Just like check that. So this wouldn't get charged at all. It would get burn on across the board, but without getting charged and yeah, like without getting charged, we already had Draconic Rage as well. So let's just go this. Got to play on the Power Drill, I imagine. Power Drill is like our main damage source, and it's gonna charge itself as well. All right. Now we have some like scaling offense more than we had. 11 front load poison. I don't think we were putting the Yeti Crab out even with this toxic enchant. Right? Not putting this out either, so. Okay, let's see how this works out. We're a level ahead of this guy. We got 6 wins, we got 6 wins. We both got a good amount of wins here. We have 900 more health. It's pretty good. I was doing antimatter chamber stuff. He's just charging with battery. Hopefully we just keep freezing it and we kill him in time. Yeah, we're fine, huh? 300 burn, 100 poison. So I think we got a little unlucky with the enchant because like this thing fire enchant with our Draconic Rage would be pretty nutty, but still okay. Got like 100 poison on there. Go weapons, hope for a Power Drill pretty much. Hope for Army Knife. Dualtron. I don't think we're doing Dualtron stuff. Just takes up too much space. We don't have that many friends on board, so. Power Drill. Nitrogen Hammer. We're technically doing some freeze, but just too much space. What it does.
Azar is not kind to the weaponless.
Test Subject Alpha. Give them cooldown increase. We get cooldown reduction if we're poisoned. Both of those together are pretty good. Right, his other skill is like worthless. Everything else always sells for an okay amount. Rose is test subject alpha. Pretty lucky. I think went up to 160 burn at the end. Wasn't even that long of a combat. Toxic fuel? Dang. Gold tier loot, gold tier 2. Let's go to gold tier loot. Insect wing, probably in our power drill again. Thing has a 7.3 second cooldown. Now it has a 7.0. Get some more crit, some more damage, a little bit of healing, a little bit of shielding. The healing, the health and shield don't matter too much, but we're mostly just doing this for blue gun balls. Alright, this thing only has an 8% crit chance right now.
Profit is profit, according to GSM and Mario.
Okay, got a silver generosity. It's decent.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. I hope that Brad Wixer was watching.
This, I think we just sell at this point. It's still bronze, just taking up space, right? 50 max space, fine. Level 13 max is level ahead. We die, we don't even go death's door, so that's pretty good.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Got a radiant powder keg, so this thing gets destroyed and it just like respawns.
I could teach you my power.
Wow.
But you would squat.
Got 400 burnouts in no time because he's charging this, and this thing critted. Got a little lucky. He had like a 60% crit chance. Not that lucky, of course, but this was a Diamond Planquin. Just giving crit chance to this thing, and like, yeah, gets cooldown reduction when it crits. It's like okay. How is he charging it so quick though? Cooldown reduction, charging this. Doing off 6 times. Pretty short fight, huh? Went up 6 times, so it charged this 12 seconds. Plus all radiant, so our this slowing and freezing is irrelevant in this fight. Not irrelevant, but doesn't slow or freeze his most important item. Tree Festival's fine. Go SACOM for some incoming XP. Sure. A slow cooldown could be power drill. I think it could be air conditioner as well.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I don't think we need any of this, huh? Power drill upgrade. Thing goes from 7.0 to what, like 5.1 or something? 5.2. 5.6 tour tech. I should have bought this first, but test subject alpha again. So for the skill yet again. Sure. This toxic fuel is just a very good skill against like Max and some Vanessas. Upgrade an item, just like upgrade our core, I guess. Second cooldown reduction, more burn. The burn increase doesn't matter much. We could just go Zorarcid. Like more haste. Haste is like kind of irrelevant. What does this thing do? 2-second cooldown reduction? Okay, this is like quicker CC and also more freeze and slow for our core and our power drill, so I think this makes sense. The Zorarcid had like a decent enchant, like fire or something. I would have enchanted it there, but I would not enchanted it, upgraded there. Those skills is great. Charge our slow items. That would charge our air conditioner on top of the coolant leak, right? This like doubles the scaling of our SMG on our power drill, but let's just go this. Right, we have 1 slow item, so this is getting like triple charge essentially. Like it's normal charge, coolant leak, and righty-tighty charge. Pretty crazy. Get army knife or SMG would be great. Micro Mac, it's like cool. But we're already getting hasted a lot from the Zorasid. We're just put like a burn item here over the Chris Army Knife. Right. Small burn item maybe. We go hologram projector for the army knife. You get like metronome or SMG or Zorasid. Yeah. Freezing item when Jason I'm poisoned. So we're not poisoning at all, other than the power drill, but we ever put this next to the power drill and get like more freezes on the board? Right. Over like the Chris Army Knife. This thing scaling our power drill isn't that important anymore. I think our win condition is just like getting the burn on this ignition core. So we freezing them a little bit more is like helpful.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Alright, do this maybe. Does this go off enough to be worth it next to a core though? Could do this as well. We're really like a poison enchant on this SMG now. Do we haste? We haste this, right? Freezes 2 items for 1 second, freezes 1 item for half a second. So this getting hasted is more important, and this thing getting hasted is pretty cool because it's charging our ignition core. Gets a bunch of haste and stuff, and charges this a bunch. It's just like a charging a ton, I guess.
It's huge. It's magnificent.
This is tech, right?
I guess I made a
Also tech. So this it's 3 out of 6. Don't need joystick. Don't need the light bulb. Don't need this. We keep the Chris Army Knife around for now. I don't think it's ever going back on the board, but yeah, I think our board makes sense. This thing has a very low cooldown right now. It has a pretty low cooldown. We just need like ignition core upgrade at this point. Like an SMG upgrade or gunpowder would be great. SMG probably fits the board the least at this point. Right, it's not charging our power drill. Just charging our ignition core, so. Doing burn, shield stuff. Okay, shielded anglerfish. Got Shiny Fang. Shiny Fang's charging his shot glasses. Okay, so he's hasting and blowing a bunch. Okay, we got him. Got 600 burn on them.
More plunder.
Not too surprising because Draconic Rage is just a broken skill. Especially when you get a diamond from the dragon. Fiber optics on his board was pretty creative, but we kind of just like slowed them and froze them a bunch, huh? Chocolate bars, probably go chocolate bars, right? 9 poisons or burns, charge this. Slow 3 items. This is better, right, than the Blue Beetle. It's triple slowing. I guess charge like triple charges the power drill. The like single charging power drill. And even though it's slow, isn't as useful as freeze. We're already freezing with this, so we like perma-sold their board pretty much with this. We need like a poison or burn enchant on this SMG. Probably like a burn enchant. Be great with this and this. Go gold chocolate bars. I have no need for the money at this point. SMG.
The finer the meal.
Your Noble Bar.
Gift wrap it for you?
Tech, tool. We need tool tech for this, so buy both of these.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
It also helps with our gear Noble Bar, right?
choice.
We need one more tour tech at the end before the end of the day. We can upgrade our core and CDR as well. Alright, I think that makes the most sense. Upgrading Zorasid and CDRing is pretty cool, but I don't think it's really necessary. Boss Hero has like Assault Focus, Don't really need that. We have like half non-weapons. We just go Gibbous for the XP. Gold. I don't know if any of these guys have tool or tech, so let's just go hit this guy for the XP and gold, right? We use the legend. Hasting all the items with this Wax and Wane could be pretty cool because it would charge up our power tool a bunch, right?
The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
This Moon Orb would be interesting, I think, but thrusters, don't think we're putting that on the board. Slow skills, probably slow skills, right? Like some more slow activation would be nice. Burn skills are alright. Get like Conflagration or the improvised burn would be good. Like burn, Frostfire we already have, so we need that. I think we actually just go burn skills. Your burn items cooldowns are halved. I have one burn item. First 12 times to use a tool each fight. Do we have any tools on board? This. That's it, huh? So Power Gel would double charge itself though, right? Because Power Gel would burn and poison when it goes off. So charge itself 4 seconds on a 5-second cooldown. Also charging the core a bunch. So this makes like the first 12 times the Power Gel goes off a lot more powerful. It's just like machine gun off, I think, right? Even with just the one tool on board. This is already pretty crazy. Go Feather here, probably. Insect Wing is like okay. Eagle Tasman is okay, but I think we just go Snowflake for the PR Conditioner. Right? Pretty good. Snowflake is a diamond loot item for a reason. Just goes 50% longer freeze. Pretty crazy. Go here.
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Unfortunately, we don't level before the end of the day, I think, because we don't get to sell this vial of blood before the end of the day. Yeah, we're one XP off. Watch, you sell this, you get the level, but it doesn't actually activate. We got this thing. It's a tool, right? So we sell it for the Gear Null Bar. Sell the Gear Null Bar, and then I think we just upgrade in CDR the core. 5.9 to what? 4.8 second cooldown. These things are going to machine gun each other off. This will go off a lot as well. Roasted and Air Conditioner go off a lot as well. We have a lot of charging and a lot of powerful skills. Level 13 duels. Feeling somewhat confident in this fight. Just like need like a SMG replacement or a SMG enchant. I get a burn enchant on this SMG. We're looking pretty good. We're 8 and 3 so far, so it's doing like freeze stuff. It looks like gonna freeze us a bunch. We're also gonna freeze and slow him a bunch, so we'll see who outdoes who here. Get a lot of Draconic Rage as well. We have like no defenses is the main problem, right?
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
2,000 burn on them. Draconic Rage is just nutty. Let's see what times the Power Drill and Core went off. 12 times, 15 times. It went off 9 times as well, so that's like 18, so it did 27 seconds of freeze by itself. He did a lot of freeze as well, but this thing's actually outdoing his freeze items. But it's not being a freeze build, really. Diamond tier loot like Feather. Scrap. Scrap we'll just hold on to in case we get like a shield enchant on our SMG or something. Dig for a free item, got plenty of gold.
Like a hardy one. Need some work.
Don't need any of this. We're hoping to like upgrade and enchant Gear Null Bar. Gear Null Bar is cool, but a diamond. But what's this gonna be, like a couple hundred HP at most? Hopefully get something better than that. Diamond Corns enchanted is cool, but I'm really hoping for like an SMG or Zoarcid or Black Spider upgrade, pretty much. With like an enchant, ideally, but Fishing Rod Silver. Doesn't need any of that. Ointment is like cute, but I don't think so. Get Chunk of Lead every day, don't need it. Cooldown reduce, like okay. We need it though. These knives have more crit chance. Wise, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh. Upgrade the SMG? I mean, I was looking for SMG upgrade. I wasn't really expecting a upgrade hammer, but sure, I'll take it. This goes up like 2 ammo, I think. Right? You go up damage though. Goes up 2 ammo, no damage. Better chance we could find an upgrade for it in Andy now. At gold, I think.
The first step toward good taste.
Don't need any of this. We don't have like ray build for this. The freeze is cool, but not going off enough. Fiber optics. Grab fiber optics. Get rid of like Zoarcid. Like fiber optics, our SMG into our core. It's like not really necessary. Zoarcid doesn't make a lot of sense anymore because we don't really burn that much. Like, we burn a decent amount because this thing goes off a lot, but these enchant, like I said, is worthless, and kind of like the fiber optics. Only gold is the most unfortunate part, right? This was diamond, pretty nutty. Zoarcid is probably going off like every few seconds. I didn't really check its activation count in the last fight. I think this is our most replaceable item, right?
Remember, diamonds.
Then do we want the Pierre Conditioner or the SMG on the left? Or the poison or burn? Oh, we only have the one item poisoning. Power drill. The SMG is no longer scaling anything's damage, right? Because it's a core, but there's no weapons next to it. Pierre Conditioner goes off a lot, right? Freezes twice, like double charging the core. Actually, like quadruple charging the core, right? Because, and I think it double charges because it goes off, and it also fiber optics. So this gets charged like 2 seconds when this goes off, I think. Also charges the heck of other power drill. It's like freeze and slow. I think this is pretty good. SMG still is looking like replaceable, but it's alright. We could put the SMG on the left. We'll have to do this fight and see if the SMG or Pierre Conditioner goes off more. Right. Test subject alpha again. You guys probably not going to last long enough to really see this build pop off, but yeah, he like did nothing to us. Good sign. Let's check the recap. SMG went off 3 times, this went off 4 times. So this on the left with the fiber optics makes more sense. Do we want to charge the power drill or do we want to charge the core with our fiber optics? Probably the core, right? The core is like our main form of scaling right now. Test up the alpha's back. I think that's going on the board. Health and shield, fine, but we should go fins. Get some regen, sure.
I bet you feel stronger already.
Free loot item. All our medium items are diamonds, so get like feather, get snowflake. Strap's not really helping. Centers is like okay. Problem is this doesn't level us before the end of the day. Sharpening stone has to be silver. It's pretty terrible. I think it's Viola blood and we just overlevel for the next day. Actually, we level up anyway, but yeah. Should level us for the next day pretty well. Upgrade this fiber optics, right?
My work is for the
Doubles the charging on the core from the Pierre Conditioner. The scrap can be held onto for now. Right, got plenty of room in the stash. Level 14 stealth, we're 2 levels ahead. Yeah, let's just get a poison or burn enchant on this SMG. Maybe even preferably a poison enchant so it doesn't seal the Draconic Rage. And then this thing will go off like even more.
What specs see you right.
Actually, if we get a poison or burn chant, it might go on the fiber optics, right? Because then every time the PR condition goes off, it'll burn or poison. We'll be like basically infinite pretty quickly. Okay, he's doing lava roller stuff. It's pretty scary. We have like no defenses. We need to kill him quick. We froze his lava roller forever. He got a bunch of shield from the lava roller. He had 1800 burn on them and like 2000 health left. So he only had like a second left of life. But shield the lava roller with some crit chance. Just crazy. Go enchant, get like fire and the fiber optics. I think fire and the fiber optics would be the best thing we could get. Right? These are leftmost item burn one. And then they can scale. Or I can scale because we're Draconic Rage. We have like 3 mediums going off really fast. Otherwise, we could like turbo this, heavy it as well, right? Because then it's like more slow and haste, activating this power drill more. Heal or haste. So we could just go heal on the core, right? Our core is our main win condition, so this like gives us some survivability. He's pretty good to me, I think. Haste on the fiber optics is like a next best, but this gives us some actual survivability, right? We get a bunch of healing, bunch of cleanse. We have like no heal skills, unfortunately, but doesn't really matter. Go Andy. I think we just go 3 XP here.
Edge of the foundation.
Or just 1 XP, sure.
They build.
Crit. What's crit do on fiber optics? Fiber optics. Your leftmost item, your rightmost item gains 10% crit chance. That's pretty good. This would scale our core to 100% crit chance in no time. Okay, we have a pretty enchanted board at this point, huh? Like, these two aren't enchanted. I guess Metronom's not enchanted either, but these two and these two are enchanted. Lord Arkan, Unwavering skill, just the XP. I think we can level twice if we beat this guy and get like a fight a monster. So. Or just get like another XP event, any, really. So Unwavering is cool. Flurry Blows would be pretty cool as well, right? Like we're charging a lot already. We just go off even quicker. Like permafroze his board. This thing is at 63% crit chance. I assumed it would be at 100, but that was a pretty quick fight, I guess. Flurry Blows, Unwavering. Arkan's Ring. Arkan's Ring does nothing for us, for anyone curious, because even if you sell it, and when you're at death's door, the next wall like still just makes you lose no matter what.
Begins with belief. You can think yourself
One of your arms is haste against burn. This like technically helps because we're hasting the core, but yeah, 1 burn at a time is not really helping us very much. I think we just re-roll, hope for something better. First 4 times you burn each fight, charge a shield item. We have no shield items. Stack acceleration is cool, I guess. I'm haste an item. This is like extra haste. I think we just go stack acceleration. It's like we're hasting a bunch from the metronome. That's really it though. Metronome does a lot of haste though. This is 2% crit per haste. So like our core will be capped on crit quickly. This is cool because it like hastes these 3 items on occasion because these 2 are already perma-hasted, but these are stack acceleration. So like some nice offensive and defensive scaling.
Just be there.
Right, go JJ. Sure. He could have stuff for us, I guess. Don't need any of that. Pride envelope. Well, we're not selling this for generosity skill with like 1 hour left in the game, so. Weapons could be SMG, small burn item, can't really be anything.
Any good fights lately?
Don't need any of this, right? The SMG? Not quite, huh?
I respect new folk, but bare hands.
Sell the Arkan's Ring, sell this envelope. Oh, food. We have no food to sell, right? This would get 2% crit on something. Let's go 2% crit on the power drill. Right. Like, okay. This thing's already getting a lot of credit for stack acceleration and deadly fiber optics, so. Let's see, level 17 duelist is the same level as us, but he's bronze. He's got 9 wins as well. Probably be a close battle, I imagine. This is the last battle no matter what. Hopefully, like, our restorative core with the Draconic Rage just keeps us alive through whatever he's doing. Hopefully he's not doing, like, hydraulic press or one-shot stuff. Just a Mech Moles, maybe? Diamond Mech Moles. A legendary over here. Got this thing on the board. And Obsidian Mech Moles as well. Pretty crazy. Hopefully we just outscale them and we have enough defense with our core being restorative. Yeah, they were fine. Almost 3,000 burn. Our core was up to 1,600 healing at the end. Pretty cool. We turned that run around. We got the 10 wins. Let's see. Our core did 3,000 burn, 16,000 healing. This thing did 20 haste. This one went off 11, 10 times, 7 times. It was probably up to 100% crit chance at the end because this went off 7 times. That's some 20 haste from this. Like 40% crit. Like, yeah, it went up like 110% crit, so. Yeah, this core was just carrying at the end. Draconic Rage was really the MVP of this run. And all these other, like, charge and burn proc skills, free skill. I think did 14 slow, 14 freeze. Did 9 slows. This is probably our worst item, these two, but I was really hoping to keep this on the board and get, like, some Toxic or Fire enchant here. On the SMG was the dream. That was a little optimistic, because we probably would have put, like, a Toxic or Fire enchant on the Metronome anyway, but yeah. It's pretty good. We got 10 wins. I got stuff to do after dinner, so I'm not going to be streaming tonight. But I should be streaming tomorrow, around same time as today, around like 1 PM EST or so. We have 2,000 ranks. That's pretty good. Kind of like made back some of the rank loss there with the last run. So I'll catch you guys later. Everyone have a good rest of your day. Bye.